Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Lucor. How are you doing? Dude, should I knock to ask to collaborate with Imagine? He's doing Yakuza Kiwami. I was kinda watching a little bit. Did I go knock to collaborate? Hi Max, how are you doing? Just showered and dropped the foul and I feel fantastic. Fantastic! Dude, you're like Frank West at the toilet. Dude, that's Frank West as soon as he finds the bathroom mall. Or the wait, yeah, well, the bathroom in the mall. Not the bathroom mall. That'd be kind of interesting. But you know what I mean? Yeah, mall of bathrooms. Like, I don't know, take your pick, I guess. He finds the urinal and he rips ass? Yeah, but then if you take a picture, if you take a selfie in the bathroom, then it'll go, fantastic, you know? And all I'm saying is I wouldn't put it past Lucor to drop a fat one at the urinal. I'm just saying, I wouldn't put it past Lucor. Here, we gotta be on Ivo Robotnik. As much as my guys dripped out the wazoo, right? We're Ivo Robotnik now. Oh yeah. Max, were you were you at the Baldur's Gate stream yesterday at all? Testing a fart at the urinal. Jeez. Oh, you were there before the game started. Okay. Are you avoiding spoilers for Baldur's Gate, or do you just hate us? Kaboom. You're avoiding spoilers. Gotcha. All I gotta say is things ended in disaster. You know, I mean, I'm not saying, you know, I understand not wanting spoilers, right? I'm not saying like you should test the waters, but I honestly I would argue that that there was very little spoilers shown yesterday because we had some events happen that were you know. Let's just say Lucor might have let. I don't know. Lucor might have let loose on some innocence, and not like he was letting loose at the toilet. Not like he's at the urinal right now. I missed it. Yeah, how could you miss it? It wasn't even in the morning. You know, how are you gonna miss a stream in the nighttime, in the PM? That's on you. I mean, it'll be there again next Sunday, same time. So, you know. So you just gotta be there. Just gotta be there. Peanuts. Nice. Nice, Jeff, man. Is that how you really feel?
Well, what can I do for you?
To be fair, I didn't know what was happening. Bro. That's because you don't listen. Don't you get it? Yo, welcome to the stream, Nick. How are you doing? It has been real good. Oh, it's been real good. He's been loving it.
Anything catch your eye?
What exactly? Exactly. Exactly. I kind of hate Mondays, like Garfield. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, yeah, Lucor. I'm saying. I could use a lasagna right now. Yeah. I don't even like lasagna that much. I could never be Garfield, guys. I don't really like lasagna. Guys, what should we kill? I need to kill something to raise my HR. What should we kill? Dude, should we go kill Kangala? Funky Monkey Monday? Yeah, let's go do that. Happy Funky Monkey Monday. I don't know if I'd have much fun solo. Yeah, see, that's what I was about to say. I would say in a group, I think is a lot of fun. But also, yeah, if you're doing solo, then you get to really actually talk with the companions and stuff, and actually get the storylines and stuff. Which, if you don't care about, I mean, then multiplayer is perfect, right? Then multiplayer is perfectly fine. Oh, I'm glad the Danganronpa camera setup perfectly there's no issue. I actually am perfectly under all the important stuff. But yeah, I'd agree that I don't know, I obviously 100% of that game, so I like it a lot. But you know, the NPC storylines is you know, a big part of the reason I wanted to play a lot of it solo was to experience those. Because they are very cool. And also just alternate story paths, right? Yeah, for sure, Lucor, right? Because I mean, especially if you're new to D&D, it can be overwhelming to control 4 people at once, right? Yeah, 4 players the most. Yeah, that's correct. Dude, this weapon got shitty ass sharpness. And speaking of shitty ass, eh? Any sniffers? Any sniffer sweepers? On Big Boom. Yeah, no, Baldur's Gate, it just has a shit ton of content, you know? It just has a shit ton of content, which I love. Because, normally, with certain games like that, you know, I mean, it might be weird to compare, something like Until Dawn or, you know, Heavy Rain to, Baldur's Gate. But, you know, sometimes in those games where it's, heavy story-focused, right? I'm inclined to be oh, that was my, that was my, you know, that was the one playthrough, right? Right, that's my canon playthrough. Or whatever. Which, in my mind, the canon one is still my first one, right? But, obviously all the other playthroughs were a lot of fun, too. You know? So it's I don't know, it actually, got me to want to actually play multiple times through the game and whatnot. But, getting the 100% was a lot of fun and all that. Getting all the different story arcs and, I mean, some of them are kind of goofy things. Like the motherfucker who had a movie. Yeah, 2-player is good, right? Because then each person gets an NPC. I mean, for what we're doing, honestly, 3-player kind of works perfect because Lucor gets to have a NPC with him while we Lucor gets to have a NPC, and me and Witch, who've played before, don't really we don't need one, right? It's not a huge deal if we miss out because we both played the game before. So if I had the choice for an NPC, I'd honestly probably just take Astarion again. How many full playthroughs have I done? Full, actually finishing them? Maybe like 6 or 5, like 5 or 6, I think at the minimum. Because like for achievement wise, like I think that's right. But for a while I did, like one of the achievements is getting the honor mode achievement for beating the game on honor mode, and beating the game on honor mode means that if you die you reset. And I think I failed like 2 or 3 of those before I actually got it. So, and one of those was pretty far. Like one of those was at it was at the end of Act 2 is where I lost. So, you know, like that's like 2/4 of the way, or sorry, 2/3 of the way done, pretty much. But I don't know, I still loved it. Like even though I lost my run, I was just like, I was ready to jump back in and do it again, you know? It is a lot of fun. Like I really do enjoy the combat of that game. 'Cause I know a lot of people like don't like D&D combat, but I really think Baldur's Gate fixes up like a lot of the like slowness of it, right? And having to like wait for people. I mean, obviously, if you're still playing in a group, you still kind of gotta wait your turn, right? But you know, it streamlines all the rolling stuff. You know, you don't have to worry about like, oh, what's my bonus? What's my roll? What do my balls smell like? Is it Tuesday? You know. Oh yeah, there are mods that let you break the player limit, but there's also mods for nearly anything in that game. So if you're down to get into modding, there's a lot of mods for that game. But honestly, like even without mods, because none of my playthroughs were modded. I've messed around like a tiny bit with mods, like just to boot some up and see like, oh, like how is this one, right? But none of my playthroughs were modded at all. So. Well, exactly, Lucor, right? Because it's like, you know, because even aside from like just, you know, someone, because like that can happen like earnestly, right? Someone, so like, you know, people who are unfamiliar with D&D are just gonna have their turns take longer, right? But being able to see all your actions in one spot and like not having to, you know, not having to worry about any of that is what makes Baldur's Gate. Do I have deodorant on me? Second Smash player walking into the tourney. Actually, they wouldn't have that second thought. They wouldn't have that thought at all in the first place. What am I saying? Yeah, learning the icons, right? But like once you learn that, right, you're in. And I felt like you definitely did like pick it up pretty fast, you know, like I would say your turns were pretty quick, to be honest. Like honestly, me and Witch might have been taking longer on our turns than you were, so. But yeah, once you learn the icons, like for a new player, I mean that's like the learning curve, right? And after you got the icons down and stuff, you're kind of just, you know, you just go with the flow. Dude, this Toshigunma's gonna be chill with me, right? He don't bite. Oh, he played lazy D&D or custom combat D&D? Is lazy D&D like an official thing, or is that just, or are you just saying like you did D&D combat, but you'd just be like, yeah, I'm cheating now. Today we're cheating. Yeah, you just want to smash them in the head or the back shots. Yeah, no, I mean that is valid. Like Barbarian is pretty straightforward, right? But that's also like the I would say that's like the appeal, I guess, right? Is and you know, if you want to play something like Barbarian or like Fighter, right? You don't really have to worry about too much. You just got a couple of options on how to hit really good. Me just trying to hit. But I know, and Luke, I know your friends be Barbarian, so I know you're gonna be throwing shit around like crazy, which will be funny. Which, Luke, I didn't mention this. I did not mention this, I don't think. But you can throw like anything. So if you just pick up heavy things, Lucor, and throw them on people, it will do damage. So like if you have a lot of carrying space in your inventory, you could just pick up like oil barrels and like throw them at people, and then we like light them up or something. Or you just pick up like I don't know, like a bench. Actually, I don't know if benches are pick upable, but you know what I mean. Like you just pick up like a giant crate or something and throw it at people. It'll vary on the item. I think it's first and foremost. I think it's like if it's a weapon. If it's a weapon, I believe it's based off of the weapon's attack value. If it's not, I believe it's based off of the weapon's or whatever the item's weight is. So if you pick up something really heavy and throw it, I think it does even more. But you also need the strength to throw a really heavy item. But like I'm just saying, you could pick up. You could just pick up whatever, you know, and throw it, just so you know. Yeah, no, weapons are definitely worth it. I'm just saying, like, you know, if you know, push comes to shove and you have, like, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think, like, what would I be throwing? Like, if you just find, like, I don't know, like, a crate, or, like, or, like, sometimes I'd be carrying around a chest that, like, we couldn't lockpick, because, like, either we didn't have the lockpicks for it, or it was really high lockpicking level, so I was holding onto it to, like, save it in case I found the key for it, you know? And sometimes I just grab the entire chest and throw it at someone. I'd be like, oh, yeah, no, this shit's gotta go. This shit's getting thrown at someone. Yo, thank you, Sensei Demigod, for the follow. How's everyone? I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, welcome to the stream, Witch. In my honor run, I'm going to be throwing corpses for Grave Cleric to explode as a giant. Yeah, I was considering playing Path of a Giant Barbarian, but then Lucor said he's going to play Barbarian, so I didn't want to double up on Barbarian. Especially because I know Lucor was considering doing Karlach, or like, well, he was probably considering that as well, but I know he's considering getting Karlach as a companion. So I didn't want to then we'd have 3 Barbarians. Yeah, Nick, for sure. Helping people out, farming the events non-stop. Nice. Let's see, what should I get next? I just go fight Chemitrice again. Go for Barbarians and remake the goated video. I mean, I am a halfling. So, you know, that's already... If I was a halfling barbarian, then we'd already be partway there. I really like how the Drunken Monk has gotten unique animations. Like, I don't know if you... Actually, you said you weren't here, Ryan, but the Drunken Monk, like, just my default stance and stuff, you know, he's, like, wobbling around and shit like this. Like, he looked like... He like, you know, Baraicha had, like, that like fighting stance in the Mortal Kombat games, right? Because he was, I mean, I don't know how much of a monk he was, but he was drunk. But yeah, no, my guy would be like, whoa, you know. And it's really funny. And like all the attack animations and stuff seem to be unique to Drunken Monk, which is cool. Yeah, I was considering going Blade Singer, because that's what I'm currently playing in D&D, but I figured I'd go for something I haven't even played, like, in D&D at all. Yeah, let's go fight this one. I have a hard time, but, imagining a big-ass dragon as anything but Barbarian. I think, in lore, like, I think Dragonborns innately are good sorcerers, right? That's D&D lore, right? Which, so, I mean... because, like, the dragons are, like... Yeah, because dragons are, like, originally sorcerers and stuff like that, so the Dragonborns kind of have that. Yeah. Which, you got an interview in 45 minutes? Is that for your new position or whatever that you applied for? It is? Nice. Ow. Getting no diff by chemistries. I cast Fireball. Alright, Kaz, beat the fuck out of them. Yeah, but Lucor. Here's the thing. This Fireball's kinda epic. That's something you gotta realize. Hexblade slash Oathbreaker is nasty. Yeah, the, well, Hexblade is exciting because, like, they had Pact of the Blade, right? Right, they had Pact of the Blade, but they didn't have Hexblade, right? But now you can do both, so, like, I feel like that'll be, like, really good, like, that's what most people would go, right? I'm not a Warlock player, normally. But, like, that's what most people would play, right? If people would take both Hexblade and Pact of the Blade, right? Because it kind of felt like, it kind of felt, like, weird that they had one and not the other, right? No, yeah, I know it's popular. I'm just saying, like, because Pact of the Blade I know is very popular, so I thought, like, you know, I was surprised when Hexblade wasn't in the base game, you know. Because they're kind of like, I don't know, I feel like they kind of like play into each other really well, right? I don't think I've ever done a full run as an Oathbreaker. I don't know why, like, I never play Paladin. Paladin is like a class I just never play, I don't know. Even as an, like, I know Oathbreaker is kind of like the opposite of this, but like, I don't know, I'm just like, I don't want to be nerd emoji. I don't want to be nerd emoji. And I know Oathbreaker, like, breaks their oath, right, and all that, but like, I don't know, it's just something that's never really appealed to me. It made me feel like the in the D&D movie when like the Paladin, or also in the D&D secret level. Like the secret level episode where they have the Paladin and the Paladin's just like nerd emoji the whole time and then is busted. And same thing with the D&D movie where the Paladin's once again just a nerd emoji that's busted. And I don't know. I mean, I'm profiling all Paladins in my chat, but like, I literally just feel like I feel like you go Paladin if you're nerd emoji and you want to be busted. Not all Paladins. Yeah, Paladin was your first playthrough? Yeah, and exactly, you're nerd emoji and you want to be busted. I stand with Shorely. I'm glad someone knows what I'm talking about. I feel like everyone, like, I feel like Paladin's such a well-loved class, but I feel like, I don't know, I guess I feel like it's rare that I've played with one that actually, like, I don't know. I feel like it's rare you actually play with one that actually gives a fuck about being a Paladin RP-wise, you know what I mean? Well, exactly, right? Right, Flamin' Tacos? Like, that's why when I play D&D, I never play a Bard, is because if I played a Bard, I'd want to full commit to it. Although, after our last Pathfinder session, maybe I am suited to play a Bard, but, like, if I was gonna play a Bard, like, I'd actually want to be, like, writing, like bars every single time we're not playing, I'd be writing bars for, like, next session, right? You know, like I just feel like I wouldn't be good at RPing those classes, so I don't play them, you know? Even though I think, like, Bard seems like a very fun class. That's why I played Bard in Baldur's Gate, is because in Baldur's Gate, you know, the RP is all, like, you know, kind of, like, done for me, right? Or, like, you know, like, I can, like, do that through the dialogue options and stuff, right? Which did end up being really funny. Like, a lot of the Bard dialogue and stuff was very funny. Everyone wanted you to bring an instrument. See, I feel like... Well, I can't play an instrument, but I feel like if I was going to play Bard, I'd just, like, bust out into song and dance, like, all the time. That's true. Well, see, Nick, that was my bardic. You know, role play overcoming me was I was going me pickle pea pum. That was my bardic. You know, like soul breaking free from the game. You know, that was in character actually the whole time. You know, so. Drop the fat one? Nice. You'd always do drums or poetry bard? Yeah, but that's lame. Why would I want to be a lame bard? Come on. Why would I want to be a lame bard? Can't wait to get multi-class cleric and get guardian weapon and guardian spirit. That'll go pretty hard, Witch. Well, Witch, I'm really surprised by how good Circle of Stars Druid is already. You get a lot of, you're getting a lot of damage as a bonus action too. I was like, wow, okay. I was not familiar with the, Circle of Stars way. Yeah, it was crazy because Witch got like the free like luminous shot or whatever, like the archer, the star archer or whatever form, and that was pretty awesome. Like honestly, that was like really clutch in a lot of those fights because some of them we were kind of taking a beating, especially when Lae'zel would go down instantly. There's no wildfire in Baldur's Gate, though, right? Or is there? No, okay. Like I said, I don't... Yeah, no, that's a real D&D subclass. I'm just saying, I don't play... Druid is the class I never play, like, really, ever. So, I wasn't sure if it was even in, because I wouldn't know, because I don't play. All of us in a circle. I sure hope no one cast Ice Explosion. Lucor, it's actually Ice Knife. It just happens to blow up in an explosion. Who else to hunt? I guess I hunt Lalabarina for some of the extra parts. Well, let me travel here and Slam Poetry Bard could be awesome. Tabletop Bard with Ocarina.
I'll get ready too.
Well, I don't even know how to play the Ocarina.
Hey,
I heard from the others.
Oh, actually, never mind. I learned how to play Hot Cross Buns on the Ocarina in Ocarina of Time, so you know. Actually, I'm kind of an expert. DBH. Nerd emoji again? What, for being an expert? For being gaming extraordinaire? I'll just get some veggies for now. Okay. Oh, now we can go hunt a Lalabarina.
Have another hunt with no surprises.
Yeah, no, it's literally just lettuce. Like, it says veggies, but it's literally just lettuce. Dude, you can make some, like, Pokemon Sword and Shield ass concoctions, because I could put, like, I don't know, like veggies and shrimp and like honey, which, I mean, like, I know honey's good. Like honey and shrimp, but and honey and lettuce maybe could work, but you know, or like I just put like cheese over it. The classic is the veggies and cheese, where you just put the cheese. You just put it's the same thing like with the giant the what's it called? The giant like wedge of lettuce, right? And then you just throw cheese on it. And it's really funny. That's why I don't know if you've heard me and Ted talk about it, but Ted is like, yeah, I think I could eat that. Like, I think that shit would taste good. Is because of the, like, the idea of it being a meal in this game. Oh, I didn't get that counter? That's crazy. Wait, question mark has appeared. Ooh. Ted is like dungeon meshy? Dude, Ted's like a bottom feeder of like the human kind. Of the human variety. That's why he eats heal and shit. So there's a spider! Yeah, but Lucor, hold on. Not yet, Lucor, but you'll see it. It'll bloom into a beautiful flower, and it'll be okay. Lucor, this is the monster you have to hunt if you want to get the epic Bloodborne armor, you know? Also, for any Monster Hunter players, I think tomorrow night the Arch-Tempered Raidao comes out for who's trying, if anyone's trying to squad up and fight Arch-Tempered Raidao. Say it ain't so. Well, do you not fuck with this, Lucor? Because even I'm not like bothered by this. Or you just play? Oh, there we go. There, now it's a beautiful flower. Ow, ow. No promises to be competent. That's fine. You know, which I'm sure Emma and Twinkie will be there, you know, which, you know. Well, we'll see how competent those two can be, am I right? Or am I right? But which I better not see you going, oh, I got too lazy, I didn't want to heal. I better not see you doing that. I do not want to see you doing that. Like, during the event. We would be playing the event quest, and which is like, I don't want to heal. And I'm like, Witch, you're gonna die. And then Witch would be like, no, I just won't get hit again. And then Witch gets hit, like, instantly and dies. I mean, Arch-Tempered Raidao is supposedly supposed to be a, the, you know, the hardest monster once it comes out. But we'll see. We'll see how true that is. We'll have to smell that if that's true. You know? Oh shit. Ow, dude, it paralyzed me. Dude, this is like if Australia was real. I'm just confident in everyone's ability to kill. Yeah, maybe you should be a little more confident in the monster's ability to kill you. Because it seems like the monster's pretty good at that. Damn, I can't believe they got me from behind it. Yeah, hold on, can I jump off of this and mount it? Oh wait, I totally can, hold on. Dude, the worst part about Lalabarina with Longsword is all the little, like, the paralysis flowers. I have to make sure, because Longsword moves around a lot, right? So I have to make sure I don't, get caught by those, like, through all my, you know, big flashy animations, right? Which can be rough with Longsword. I don't quite understand the mount mechanics. Well, what about it don't you understand? The early days of Lisa Company were rough. Oh, do you put the Arachnophobia mode on? I'm gonna be honest, even, like, I actually don't have Arachnophobia mode on because I'm like, dude, I should be scared. Why does it go and others sometimes it doesn't? It's literally just like a meter. It's like a meter pretty much that you build up. Like just like how stun, like you have to build up stun by hitting in the head a bunch of times. It's pretty much the same thing. And it's like a and yeah, there is a cooldown, like, as well. Like, you know, after, like, if you wait, like, 5 minutes on, like, a mount, like, usually you're gonna get it pretty soon after. But it will have even more resistance than the first time, so... It literally just builds up. Yeah, like, it builds up like a status effect. So, like, pretend there's, like, an imaginary meter, like, when you're trying to KO the monster, or, like, poison the monster, or paralyze the monster, right? That's all it is. And, like, Insect Glaive hits a shit ton. Insect Glaive hits a shit ton, so usually you get Insect Glaive mounts really fast, right? Because you're hitting it so many times in the air. But for, like, regular weapons, it's harder to get a, Ow, dude. For regular weapons, it's harder to get a mount because, you know, not all your moves are in the air. Oh, I thought it was going to be down a little longer. Yeah, that's whiffing. Dude, hit its leg! Aim, dude, aim! This is what happens when Robotnik doesn't have his glasses on. There we go. I broke its flower. Oh god, it had Elden Ring attack. That was way delayed. Oh, good thing that move also does not hit anywhere, apparently. The move with no hitbox. But yeah, so once you mount the monster, it'll be... if you wait like 5 minutes, then you'll have another chance to like mount it after you build it up again. I don't know if it's exactly 5, and I know it's like also the cooldown is like built into like the resistance rather, so it's not like impossible to mount it for that much time, right? But after like the timer's up, it's like much easier to, you know what I mean? But there's like a... It kind of like it goes hand in hand with like, hey, how long has it been? Plus, how many times have you hit it with a mounted move, or like a move that could mount, you know? Which is usually just aerial attacks, right? Anything that's like considered in the air usually will count as a mount, or count for mount buildup. But yeah, usually for like weaker monsters, you're probably only gonna get like 1 mount, maybe 2. Because I know you play Insect Glaive, so maybe 2, because usually you just kill them by the time you would get the second one, but... It is possible to get more, it's just that, like, you know, it kind of depends on how fast you're going to be killing it. Yeah, if you're fighting like a harder monster and you're taking pretty long fighting it, it can be quicker, though. Or it could be more, rather. You know, because it kind of just depends on... Like I said, as the cooldown goes down, it'll get easier and easier to mount it. So, if you're fighting something that takes longer to kill, like, naturally, you'll just... you'll be more likely to mount it because you'll have more time fighting it. So, it'll have more time for the mount to run out. I got over it, but the first few encounters got me good. Yeah, I would always be running to, yeah, I'd be running down the Lethal Company, like, hallways, like, screaming like SpongeBob when he had to take the, when he was taking out the trash at night, when the spiders showed up in Lethal Company. I think there was one time where I was getting chased by one, and I jumped off a cliff because I was like, dude, I'm not getting stuck on this side with the spider. Or, like... It was like, you know, it's one of those jumping spots where you have to like make the jump or whatever, like over like a pit. And I was like, I'm not staying on this side, so I'm just gonna make a jump for it. Then I missed, and then I died. I fell in like a giant pit. But you know me, like, oh, streamer jumped into a giant pit, sure. It was to get away from the spider, right? Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. Oh my god, dude, he's got Oki. I need to fix my radial menu. My mantle is not in the same spot I'm used to it being in. I kind of wish that they... Oh. I don't know when I went backwards. I kind of wish it saved my radial menu settings between characters, so I could, like, you know, just, like, pull it up. Because I only ever use my radial menu for my mantle, and I just forgot to set it on this character. There we go. You've only ever gotten 2 mounts with the insect glaive? Yeah, but are you doing a bunch of the aerial attacks? Because you can definitely get 3 or 4 in a longer hunt, like versus like, I don't know, versus like versus like Zoshia, you can get like 4 or sometimes even 5, to be honest. Well, you can get Luke, or you can do that to any of the cephalopods. You can do that to Zhuwu and New Udra. You can cut off their tentacles. And the tentacles, like, wiggle around on their own. That is something you can do. And you can break all the monsters' parts. Like, you can break, like, wings off. Well, not, like they don't come off, right? But, like, you can break wings, right? And then they can't fly. And you'll see, like, their wings are, like, ripped apart and stuff. So they can't, like, get off the ground well and stuff. But yeah, in terms of like cutting, like getting actual cuts off of parts, it's tails and then tentacles are basically the 2 things. Oh, you're saying you've only ever gotten 1 mount on a hunt unless you're using insect glaive. Okay. Yeah. I want to be like the kid with the daddy long legs and pull this thing's legs off. Well, dude, Dude, they want me to grab my daily login bonus so bad.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that would just be like,
What are we making today?
I don't know, I feel like they'd have to come up with like entirely like new movesets for after you like you know, after you completely destroy the monster, right? Whereas a lot of the other monsters, like a tail cut or like the tentacles getting cut, like they still do their same attacks and they'll be less effective, right? But they can roughly do like the same attacks. I kind of want to upgrade my longsword, but I think I'm towards the... I think I'm close to the, like, advancement mission, so I don't want to... You know, I don't want to, like, upgrade it and then waste the parts because I, you know, don't need to...
Done already?
use it anymore. Maybe I should hunt Rumpopolo and then just upgrade the one I already have. Like, I was thinking of making a whole different one, but maybe I should just fight Rumpopolo and... Oh, let me just refresh my stuff. You don't get the bounce and moan on that thing move. I mean, some of the like we still get a finisher, right? It's just not the funny like spinny one that you have. But there are still like I still get the finisher. There are some other ones. Like, I think all the bow guns have really funny ones because you literally just, like, you like, point blank the gun. Like, you, like, mount the gun, like, on their head, like, point blank and just, like, unload on it, which is really funny. Lance has a cool one. I like the Lance one because the Lance one, you,
Just give me the word if you decide.
Oh, did I get... Where's the bug that makes me really cold? There we go. The Lance one, you like do like a jump off their head and then spear straight down, you know? But yeah, there's some other dope ones. The longsword one is, you know, it's just like anime, like you do the slash and then jump off and then sheath your weapon and then all the slashes hit, right? You saw Sinners this weekend? How was it? Oh yeah, the Switch Axe one is dope. Yeah, that's true. But honestly, the Switch Axe one is kind of like a move that it can already do with the zero-sum discharge. Yeah, that's nothing new for Switch Axe, right? Like, Switch Axe players been doing that. Real flipping good? What was the premise of it? Like, was it horror? Like, because I saw, like, some trailers. Well, I, like, briefly saw some trailers. Like, I didn't watch, like, the full trailer or anything. But, like, I got some of, like, the quick ads, and I'm gonna be honest, like, they did not do a good job of representing the movie, I feel like. Like, action horror? Okay. Because, like, I was gonna say, it looked like it, like, was trying to be horror, but it was, but, like, I was not even sure if it was, or if it was more, like, yeah, action-y. Yeah, that sounds dope. Has I haven't heard Ben or Chuck talk about it. I wonder if they've seen it. I know that they're the real, like, movie goers, real movie heads, if you will. Yeah, the ads don't do it justice. Yeah, I was, like I said, I was just, like, very, I was just, like I said, like I said, the ads were, I could tell the ads were not good, because I'm like, I don't even know what kind of movie this is. You know what I mean? Couldn't believe all the good reviews after seeing the city trailers. Yeah. Yeah, you saw an ad and thought it looked horrible, but then it was great. Nice. And I wonder who in, like, the marketing team's getting fired for that one. Like, were they all like, yeah, no, this is a really good trailer. They just ship it, and they're like, wait, actually, that shit's ass. Like, I don't, who fucked that one up? What made you decide to see it after, like, seeing the trailer? Honestly. Ooh. Oh, okay, you saw the reviews. Okay. Oh yeah, Michael B. Jordan's in it. Yeah, Michael B. Jordan is, he's pretty goated. Dude, I saw the interview thing where he's like, I said I didn't get to see Princess Mononoke in theaters, while it was, like, playing in IMAX or whatever, which that was funny. He was like, yeah, I'm really pissed I didn't get to go see that in IMAX, which is hilarious. He's kind of real for that. No, he's not kind of real for that. He's really real for that. Action drama. It's not really horror. Okay, yeah. See, that was like I was between, like, I wasn't sure if it was, like, supposed to be action or, like, thriller or, like, horror or what. But, like, honestly, like I said, first impressions based off the trailer, I thought it was, like, supposed to be horror. You know. Got you all plugged into the foundry now. Dude, it's like I'm in the game. Oh, Chef Man, I was gonna ask, because I thought, I was thinking about why we weren't using Foundry, and I thought it was because your internet was having issues with it. Do you think that'll be, like, better? Or, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I assumed you did if you were considering running it again. But I was thinking about it because I was like, yeah, why weren't we using Foundry? Because I do fuck with Foundry. Bro, freaky tongue. Dude, I caught your freaky tongue out. Caught you being freaky on it. Oh, did I not? Shit. I should have aimed to dodge the kaboom, but I thought his tail was gonna hit me. Might have one of us test the links to make sure it works. Yeah, I could do that later if you need me to. Wait, Chefman, you know what we should do later, Chefman? Chefman, we should do Monster Road Trip or Monster Con. We should go to SawCon later. Before Anime Night, but we should go to SawCon. You're so real for that? Wait, you played with other people? Oh, he hates me. Oh, so he hates me. Wait, Chefman, that's who I like, though. Shit, he wasn't close enough. What's SawCon? Wouldn't you like to know? You know, the new Monster Prom game came out. Monster Prom 4, SawCon? No, it's Monster Con. And that shit kind of looks like Peak Peekington, TBH. Yeah, I wish I didn't blow up the little volcano or whatever here early. We could have watched him blow up for realsies. You know that whole thing about idols never using the bathroom or using code words about it? No, I did not know this. Is this lore? Nothing personnel, kid. Hopefully this gives me enough pieces to upgrade my weapon. The clown girl talks about shitting in every one of her scenes. Wait, but Chefman, that makes it awesome, right? That makes it like Nekamaru, Danganronpa 2, dude. And we all love Nekamaru, right? Pretty much. Okay, yeah, so perfect. So I don't see the problem. Dude, what's wrong with dropping a fat one?
Make room for me too.
Chefman thought it was weird because it was his first time finding out that girls poop. Put a 1 in the chat if you just found that out right now. And by found that out, I mean believing my lies that I'm spreading. Oh, let me fix my radial menu. I should do that. I want... How do you do? I think that is that, and this is that. And the bottom one can be like whatever. It can be capturing it. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta swap those two actually. Is there swap button? I'll just change it. I'll just change it. There we go. Now this is set up perfectly. You like 4 out of 6 of the options. The mimic and the slime guy are just kind of there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even like know who the characters are. The only one I recognize is the clown girl because she was in all the ads, right? Where is Rumpopolo? There we go. Oh, nice. I do have enough stuff for it. Oh, that's a pretty big upgrade too. Oh, I guess it's like I'm technically using a low rank weapon, right? So
Ready to work.
well, that'll be nice.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay.
See you later.
Although now I'm gonna have like 2 more hunts with it or something until I have to swap anyway. But you know, you live, you learn a little bit. You learn, you lose. Oh, there's Liam and Zoe. Oh, okay. Liam's the vampire, right? Here, let's mix it up. I'll try to hunt things that I haven't hunted. So let's do... Hirabami or Gypsaros or Nursilla? Do Hirabami. It's just another way to spell Zoe? Yeah, well, why wouldn't they spell it like Zoe then? I say Zoe because, I don't know, I'm pretty sure in, like, I don't know, Zoe is not like, I don't think that it's like an impossibility, you know? But I'm just reading it how I sees it, you know? You know, I played Left 4 Dead 1, and in Left 4 Dead 1, Francis will sometimes call her Zoe instead of Zoe. So, you know, if you think about it, me and her are just chill like that. So it's like a nickname, you know? Real? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, buddy. Oh, also, yeah, my sharpness being a little bit better will be nice, because the sharpness on this previously kind of sucked. I actually don't... this is my first time, like, this challenge has made me fight a lot of monsters with weapons I've never fought them with before, I feel like. I don't think I've ever fought Hirabami with longsword before. I usually fight Hirabami with, like, what's it called? I like fighting Hirabami with, like, lance. Because you all these, like, tail swings it does, you just keep on hitting it out of. Like, you just get, like, the parry hit. Or not, like, not even parry. Like, if you just block it, you get, like, the little, like, shield bash hit, right? And it adds up, to be honest, when it's, like, just mashing the tail swipes at you. Also Omen, who I think is a side character in camp. Is that the, is that like the blue demon lady? Well, I say demon, but like, I don't know, she's kind of like a tiefling, right? Tieflings are like demons, right? Okay, that's neat. Oh, that is a different character? Oh, wait, then why'd you say yeah? Or is she a blue demon lady that's not a tiefling? Is there too many blue demon ladies? Purple spirit demon lady, okay. I don't know if I know the character. We only played like I feel like we only played like camp like once, so. But either way, Chef Man, I'd be down to play later today. Yeah. Nick, I would totally be down to play like before anime night. So if you're down, we already have a full squad then. If you guys want to do the 4 of us, because I know the other day, dude, no one said anything, and me and Chefman were like, oh, okay. So I'd be down to play. What about Ted and Hector? Dude, they ghosted us the other day. Well, it's also only 4-player, right? Or am I crazy? But if it's more than 4-player, then obviously, like, I don't mind, the more the merrier. But I just figured if, you know, if we have the 4 of us, you know, then we already got a squad. Yeah, it's still only 4. Oh, nice. I did snipe him out of the air. Yeah, how many tail breaks does Hirobami have? I feel like I got like the tail break like 3 times already. Does Hirobami's tail come off? I don't actually remember. I feel like it does, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe you just get like a bunch of breaks, and then you get the parts to launch edit. Liam is awesome in this one because he's just me being rules lawyer at the tabletop session. I overstuffed my burrito and now I'm the gif of the anime girl trying to eat all the noodles. The anime girl trying to eat all the noodles. The anime girl trying to eat all the noodles. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Dude, the only anime girl I know that eats noodle is Goku. I mean, like Goku, like chowing down, you know. Nick, I don't know where you find all your anime stuff, but like it's very funny because you had like the Dr. Stone thing with the what's it called? With the you know the Dr. Stone one. I don't even need to say it. Which I did not know about it until you showed me. And then the I'll check that link in a second. Let me just let me kaboom this guy with floating rubble. Is there more floating rubble? Is that floating rubble? No, that's just like platform. Damn, only 1 floating rubble, dude. That's bad RNG. Wanna know it's flip the F up? Society, Lucor. The way they turn their back on us gamers, right? Or no? Bandai Namco's a Steam sale going on, and Repack isn't on sale, dude. That's because they're about to remake it, dude, and they want you to buy the remake for full price, you know. They want you to buy the original for full price, and so that when they drop the remake tomorrow, you also have to... When they repack it, the double repacking, that's how they get you, dude. Bandai Namco's always been weird. They've always been weird with their sales, though, because they're always like, Bandai Namco sale, and then, like, Dark Souls, like, isn't on sale. It's like, bro, like, the one game anyone cares about is not on sale. Here, let me see this. You know, your anime visuals out of context from Twitter, and they completely changed my perception of the show? Yeah, that's so funny, because, like, I don't know, I don't... let me see. Oh, I see. That's what you're like with your burrito? Dude, I hope you're not like that. That's very, that doesn't look very, like, good. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. I'm sorry to hear you're going through that. Okay, talk to Fabius and Suja. And this should be the last mission with our longsword, and then we can grow up a little bit. Once we rank up. I know Fire Force must be ass, but they pushed me a clip of the girl ass up, using her flame powers to cook. Dude, that's the... Oh, wait. See, you know... That's the crazy part, is that's the only thing I know about that show, is that the one girl is always, like her power is that she's forced to get naked. But then I hear, like, Sean and Ted be like, yeah, no, Fire Force is peak. But that's literally all I see and hear from the show, is, like, it's like, oh, this is the character who ends up getting naked. They're naked now! And I'm like, oh, that's peak. Okay, that's peak. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna, you know, I mean, I'm not saying good shows can't have their fan service moments, but, like, it does seem like that's the entire show.
Thank you.
Did you want to see us about something?
At least that's the only thing the fans talk about, so, like, I'm just saying.
A matter surfaced. I've gathered the other... The Wounded Hollow, sir? Yes.
Yeah, don't have the same slag. Well, dude, you know the Dr. Stone scene? Like, you know he cooked up some concoction, dude. You know he was cooking. You know he was standing on business.
I ask that you go and investigate this Wounded Hollow.
Oh, this is the arena quest. Okay.
Very good.
What is it? Frenzy Nursilla, right in the arena, I think. Yeah, like your boy Kongming and Birdywing, for real.
Wounded Hollow. Yes.
Who wants to watch Monster Mesume? Bro, Lucor. Get on the, you know, get in the back of the line, dude. We already, you know, we're already in a couple episodes. We're already in a couple episodes. You got... Wait, why can I not cook right now, dude? Let me cook. Dude, what do you mean you cannot cook right now? Let me cook. Oh, whatever. I have well done steak in my inventory, I think. Dude, they don't want to let me cook. They don't believe in me. But yeah, that's stuff what keeps me from watching shows so I'd watch.
But hold on a second.
Or keeps me from watching shows. If I wanted to jerk off, I jerk off. I don't need to have naked teasing in my plot. Well, see, that's the thing, though. Is, like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you know, the Fire Force thing aside, I feel like just a lot of shows are subject to stuff like that, you know?
Hunt authorized.
So, you know. Obviously, like Fire Force, it appears like Fire Force is worse with it than most shows, right? Like, I'm not denying that, right? But, you know, that just feels like an anime thing, you know? Like, anime just does that, you know? So... What if anime just did that? Like, even like JoJo, I mean, like, there's like part 2, right? There's the Lisa scene, right? I was close to deleting my Twitter the other day because I can't take it anymore. And Blue Sky is cool, but it's low-key mad boring. I thought you had deleted Twitter already. Like, I thought you deleted Twitter when you made your Blue Sky. Oh shit. I was not mashing hard enough, I guess. Oh, you just left it. Like, you still got it, you just don't use it? Yeah, I gotcha. Dude, free yourself. I know Chefman hasn't been on either. For, like, I think Chefman said he hasn't been on Twitter in, like, over, like, a year or two. None of the actually funny people other than me, Ben, and Spock went to the Blue Sky? Yeah. I mean, I made, like, a Blue Sky. I just, like, I don't know. I don't use it. Because, like, once again, like, you know, I just go to my following. And if I went to my following on Blue Sky, it'd be like, you, Spock, and Ben, and no one else, you know? But also, I don't really post on Twitter either, so I don't know. I guess I'm part of the problem. I didn't get that. Yo, get that weak point, dude. There we go. If I delete Twitter, I lose access to anime knowledge I have no right to know about. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be better? But I don't know. You seem to enjoy your epic anime moments. Oh my god, I evaded the attack, but I backstepped into, like, the web on the floor. Help! Okay. I love epic anime moments. Yeah, like Fire Force girl frying food up on her ass. Yeah. What do you do without that, right? But now you're spitting though. I think anime fans do need to get on some real shit. But dude, that's why like the that's why you know, that's why anime fans don't find that stuff, because like we literally were just like, oh, hey, let's find like top 1 most awesome shows we can put onto a wheel and then spin. You know what I mean? Whereas like the anime fans who watch like weekly, like they're just watching like whatever's at like the top of the you know, like whatever like website they're on. It'll just be like, watch like popular this week, right? And then they watch like, I don't know, like all of Dr. Stone, or like all of Solo Leveling, or all of Fire Force, right? But you know, we're like the anime we're like the anime pioneers, you know. We go out there, we go out there and we search. We're like Expedition 33 low-key. The way that we're going on expeditions to find that stuff. I picture every anime fan as just another version of Sean, because that's low-key how it is. Like what, they go watch their like they go watch like a YouTube video on like what to think about anime. Oh, dude, wait, hold on. Can I, boom, look at this. Yo, picks that go hard. Well, it's a little blurry because it was, like, right in the middle of the action, but it goes kind of hard. This is, like, the nothing personnel kid. As I slice off his behind.
I see. And now the frenzy of all things.
Do you believe the frenzy virus is here in the Eastland, sir?
Bro, I do not care. But you know, I think the whole anime fan thing, like I think it is literally just like, I mean, that's why, dude, everyone has seen, well, not like everyone, but like all the anime fans are like, oh yeah, like don't watch Solo Leveling, that shit sucks ass. Meanwhile, all of them have seen it, right? All of them have seen it because that shit was just like the trending anime, right? For like however long that was, right? I mean, I guess it's, I think season 2 might even be going right now, so it might still be a thing. But like, dude, everyone still hates on that shit, right? Like, they're not watching it for enjoyment. They're just like, let's watch the newest show because, like, we have to. We have to, right? Okay, let's see. Next weapon. We have to choose our next weapon. We did Switch Axe, we did Charge Blade, we did Insect Glaive, we did... Hammer was our first one. We did Greatsword. We did Longsword. And we did Dual Blades. The next up would have to be Sword and Shield, Lance, Gun Lance, one of the bow guns, or Bow. Right? Oh, or Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn might be next. Hunting Horn might be a good one to do next. Hey, what's up, Ben? How are you doing? Dude, one of the last times I was at Sean's, he put on a video of a guy sitting on Fairy Tail for 10 minutes, which is like, yeah, I agree, but like, yeah. Well, dude, that's what I mean, is like, I don't know, I like watching, you know, like, I like watching, like, people, like, talk about, like, Monster Hunter, right? Like, people who have played it and, like, enjoy it, right? Like, I like watching stuff like that, right? Like, you know, I like Monster Hunter content creators, and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, I'm not going to watch, like, I don't know, unless it's like, I mean, even then, not really, but like, I was gonna say, like, unless it's like, you know how Ted watches like the retrospectives for Oblivion, or it's like the downfall of blank, right? Like, I feel like those videos sometimes I'll watch, right, when it's like, I'm trying to think, like, I think there was a Dead Rising 4 one that Joey told me to watch, and I watched that, where it was like why Dead Rising 4 failed, or something like that, right? But, like, yeah, like, I don't go out of my way to be like, yeah, let's watch something about something I don't like, right? But I feel like you need to wait, like, a year after an anime drops to get people's real opinions if you watch too soon. Either bat chest freaks that die by the show, or hater weirdos that just hate to hate. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the, like, that kind of happened with, like, JJK, is everyone was like, this shit is the greatest shit ever, and then by the time I watched it, it like, the what's it called? The turnaround on it was crazy. Everyone's like, yeah, no, that shit's the worst shit ever. Like, if you watch JJK, you're an ignoramus. That shit is so ass. But, like, I really like it still. I don't know. I thought it was good. You know? But, you know, like, I still like JJK. I thought it was good. Here, I think I want to go see if I can make a Hunting Horn to continue this. I think Hunting Horn will be a next weapon. Well, sure, Chef Man, but like the manga was further ahead,
Anything catch your eye?
even at the time of the anime. You know, so like I think it was a little bit of, I don't know. I think it was a little bit of people being like, you know, just turn around Terrys, if you will. Me when I'm playing City of the Wolves and my opponent matches my cross up. Something I've been thinking about is when we lost cable socially, we lost everyone kind of enjoying generally one thing to put on the TV. What do you mean, like, well, what's like the one thing? Am I, Oh, you're saying like when you like go over someone's house or whatever? Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's kind of real, dude. That's why I put on Taskmaster, dude. Taskmaster is great. That's fun for the whole family, I'd say. But also, that's like cable TV just put on YouTube, I guess. That's literally just cable TV that was put on YouTube. So I guess that's kind of cheating. Yeah, that might be like considered cheating because that's like literally just cable TV on YouTube. Dude, that's why I put on WWE clips, which is also just cable TV put on YouTube. Everyone's playing Halo because Halo was the only thing to play, and because it was awesome. Yeah, I mean, Halo is awesome. Dude, I need a... Dude, next Halo night. Next Halo night's coming up. Before you know it. Before you know it, the next Halo night. It's been, what, like a month since the last Halo night? That means we got, like, what, 2 more months till the next one? It's coming up. It's coming up. That should die with the Game of Thrones finale. I say it all the time, but I love the zeitgeist. There's nothing better than doing the same thing in tandem with other people you like talking to. Yeah. Well, dude, that was something that was awesome about when me and Hector were in the dorms. Is it was always funny because, like, you know, I'd be playing like I don't know, whatever, like Glupshido game, like I'd be playing like whatever game, and he's like, oh, like you're playing this or whatever, and you know, and then I'd look over and he's playing like Metal Gear Solid 2 or whatever. And I always talk about how I'd be like trying to sleep and Hector's playing I hear like a boss theme from Metal Gear Solid 2, or like I hear like Yakuza men yelling at each other in Japanese, and stuff. But no, like that was, you know, that was awesome, because like that's like part of the reason like I wanted to get into Yakuza, because I see Hector playing. I'm like, yeah, that shit does look pretty awesome, right? You know, it's just like, you know, I get back from class and I see like Hector, like, I don't know, playing like some awesome shit. I see him doing like karaoke in Yakuza. I'm like, wait, hey, this game's awesome, you know? Or like getting back and he's like fighting a boss in Metal Gear Solid 2, and I'm like, oh, like, do you still at this one, eh? But you know, that's like part of the reason that I like streaming, especially like first playthroughs of games. I mean, just in general, but like, you know, like, especially with like first playthroughs, right? Is it because then people are able, like, until like spoiler Sally's or you know, backseat Barry's come in, right? But it's like, you know, like it's that feeling of like, oh, like you're at this point, like this is dope, right? And that's you know, like that stuff is always super fun. Like on either side, right? If I'm going into someone else's stream, like I was watching Imagine earlier, right? And like watching him go through, like it was so funny because he just started Yakuza Kiwami. So minor spoil. Well, I guess I won't say anything, right? But like the you know, like he just had some. There's some crazy stuff that happens right off the bat in that game, right? And seeing his reaction, so that was very funny. Because Imagine's a very chill and nice guy, right? So when they start off and they're saying a bunch of mean things to each other, it's very funny. If anyone knows the intro to Kiwami, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, but... Next Halo Night is coming up. It's going to be edited into a YouTube video. I can't wait. I can't wait. Exactly, Luca, but that shit can be mad hard to do sometimes with certain people. That's why I try to be whatever about it, then talk shit about it later in Charlie One chat. The first arc of Persona 5 was wild to stream. Oh, do you mean like I see? I didn't watch that. I like stayed spoiler free on Persona 5 until I played it, which was like I think a year or two after it was out. It was at the point where it was free on PlayStation was when I played it, I think. Or no, I think it was free on PS5. Like specifically, like if you had a PS5, it was like, hey, here's free games because the PS5 has no games, right? So I think when I had my PS5 is when I first played it. And then they suckered me in and I bought Royal because I was like, well, you're telling me like I didn't play the real version of the game? I gotta play Royal to get the real version? And I was like, okay. And I you know, I did play it because, you know, I like Persona 5, so. But yeah. You know, I was saying I might do Hunting Horn, but now I'm looking at it and I don't think I'd make a single good Hunting Horn. No, Royal was like 5 without, if you played 5 without the Royale with cheese, like, yeah, I actually like the Royale with cheese does actually add to it, like, a lot, I feel like. As much as I like, I don't know. I still think 5 is the weakest Persona game, personally, but that aside, like, Royal was really good. Like, I like the Royal content was really good, right? It doesn't really fix, like, the rest of the game, but Taco Bell when it's time to get rid of the best thing ever. Dude, Max, I went to go get that shit, like last week, and they didn't have it. It was already gone. I was so pissed, dude, because I was like, yes, and then they didn't have any, like, replacement for it yet. So I just, like, I mean, Taco Bell's still good, right? Don't get it twisted. But, like, I was just pissed because you guys were telling me about, like, the, what's it called? I feel like they usually run it for a month, but that felt like they ran it for, like, 2 weeks or something, right? So that was sad because I wanted, the Street Chalupa, that's what it was. And I was like, I wanted to go get it, and then it was gone, and I was so sad. Yeah, it was like a week or two, right? I don't drink soda, Flaming Tacos. I don't drink sodas. What's dirty about it? Did they fucking splash it in the toilet or something? Or is it like alcohol, like Baja Blast? You don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, they get the toilet water. Okay. You also don't drink soda. Okay. They went hard with the creepy teacher. I was like, I shouldn't be streaming. Oh, you're saying when you streamed it when the game came out. Gotcha. Yeah, no, yeah, no, Persona's kind of like that. Persona's kind of like that. I only get soda when I get fast food, yeah. Well, what is Sweet Lightning? Is that, like, also an exclusive one from somewhere? Shit would be done for if Taco Bell could serve alcohol? Well, they can, depending on location. The, what's it called? In the city, there's a Taco Bell. They're called, like, Taco Bell, like, cantinas or something, or whatever, and they can serve, They can serve alcohol. Like when we were in the city for a Smash tournament, the Taco Bell we had alcohol. So I mean that's kind of real. Yeah, you went to the cantina in New York City, exactly. Yeah, it's the one right across from the New Yorker hotel, right? I guess I could make the Guardian hunting horn, yeah, but I don't know, dude. I don't know if I fuck with that. I guess I will. Well, I'm just trying to think of what I'm gonna fight and like whether I should do this or I should do like Sword and Shield. But I also don't really remember what I fight yet. I should probably... we could do Hunting Horn. I think it'll be fine. I think Hunting Horn will be fine for now. I'm saving, like, my better weapons, but I feel like I'm going to run out and not be able to... and I'm going to run out at the end and I'm not going to have them. Or I'm not going to have used them, because I forget exactly how many Hunter rank caps there are to break, you know? How many times we have to go further beyond, you know? Alright, so let's go. Guardian Arkveld is here, so I just got to go Bone. Doshiguma, and then Guardian Arkveld, right? It's been so long since I drank it regularly that it gives me bellyache now when I have it. Yeah, I mean, that was like, I think I just have like a thing with carbonation, because like, ever since I was a wee lad, like, carbonation fucked with my stomach, so I don't know. And I mean, I'm like the greatest tummy ache survivor ever, so, you know, carbonation doesn't help with that. The Kangalawa one isn't bad. I could hunt some more Kangalawas and get this, and then we have 2 hunting horns to work with.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Alright, so these are our hunting horns for now. Let's just see if I have any better gems now. I don't really think so. Well, actually, hold on. Tremor resistance might be good. Well, honestly, maybe just recovery speed on my on this will be fine. I only have the one. Yeah, let's do tremor resistance too. And then we got slots on here. Stamina Thief would be fine. Oh, Stamina Thief and Slugger. There we go. There's our two, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Stamina Thief and Slugger. There we go. I love soda. Mountain Dew is sick and twisted though. I had a regular Mountain Dew the other day and it was mad syrupy. It felt like thickened water from the hospital. Ew. Ew, dude. I was able to handle it when I was a teenager, but not anymore. Fanta from McDonald's. I don't know. I haven't like even drinking these sodas before. Like I've never had a Mountain Dew. I've never had a Fanta. I don't know. I just never had these things, so I don't even know. I would let soda go flat and then drink it like a little freak. See, that's weird. That's weird. Well, I mean, like my problem is the carbonation too, but like I'm not that dedicated to getting my soda fix. You know. McDonald's must be putting health potions in the soda machine. See, that's why they had the Minecraft health potion, right? They had the soda health potion. That's real. I'm big on iced tea if I'm at work and get... Oh, dude, the X... Oh, wait. Luke, I think I drank, like, the XXX vitamin water so much, like when I was younger, that, like, I grew, like a like a hatred for it. No, not like a hatred, but, like, I grew, like a... Like, I hated the taste of it after a while. Because I used to drink that in, like, high school and stuff, and then I think, like, I was like, no, enough is enough. This shit is disgusting. Like, I'm never drinking this again, and then I didn't. Like, I think I literally just, like, drank it enough that I started hating it, you know what I mean?
What are we making today?
But yeah, I did not drink any vitamin water either anymore. I was hoping I could make, like, a somewhat decent charm here, or talisman, but it does not seem like that is the case. All these kind of are doggy do board game a little bit.
Done already?
I mean, I've told everyone I used to drink so much unsweetened iced tea that like I used to drink so much. I don't drink it anymore. The only things I drink now are iced coffee. Well, like just like, you know, coffee, whether it's iced or not. Usually like one in the morning and then water. That's all I drink. Because I don't I don't need these poisons in my body no more, you know?
Yep.
I'm pure of heart and of body and mind and soul. I'm pure. My body is a temple. Yeah, exactly, Ben. Great minds think alike, Ben. My body is a temple. But it's kind of like those old dilapidated ones, you know, that are like abandoned and shit. You stopped drinking it for like 6 years, so it reset. I mean, honestly, if I tried it, maybe I would like it again, but I haven't gone back to it. I haven't thought to go back to it, you know. I told Kylie I didn't know there was a difference between Diet Coke, Coke Zero, and Coke Zero Sugar, and she said, well, you let Sprite sit in your fridge for 2 weeks, so I guess you wouldn't. Gamer, no gamer fuel. I know. Imagine if I unleash my true potential by drinking gamer fuel. I also don't drink energy drinks. The only time I've ever had an energy drink is like a Red Bull and vodka, and like, you know, that doesn't count. The vodka's slowing me down while the Red Bull's speeding me up, so I never really got energy. That was just drink. That was just drink at that point. I don't know if it's because I'm nearing 30, but whenever me and Shells are sitting down somewhere, we never want soda anymore because it feels wrong. We just get lemon water or a cock or mocktail. The, what's it called? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I just don't. I mean, like I said, I never drank soda, so like I don't know. I quite simply I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get it. Like if I go to a restaurant, I'm either getting unsweetened iced tea, just a water, or like, you know, or sometimes like if a place has like a cool drink, then yeah, maybe. But like some places out here have like cool like lemonades. They'll have like blueberry lemonade or something, and that stuff's usually pretty good. You know. I've been on a crazy soda binge this year. It's bad. I know my dad still drinks soda. Like I know he usually he usually drinks like if we go out, that's usually when he'll you know, he'll get a cold one. And by a cold one I mean a soda. You know. But also my brother and my and my dad, like they both I think usually drink either. I actually don't know the differences between diet or zero sugar. I think my brother has to have zero sugar because he's diabetic, and my dad usually just drinks diet because it's better for him. So it's a little like, you know, it's I guess it's two separate ones, but you know the deal. Your dad has tried to quit soda like 5 times. It's crazy. I think my dad has like kinda too, but you know. Is using like stevia? I don't know what stevia is. Is that like a sugar replacement? I don't know. Unless at certain spots, like we did get a soda when sitting down with Luca the Dragon and they XD, but that was pizza, so it doesn't count. Oh, okay, that doesn't count, I guess. Sat down with the boys and said I'm gonna need corn syrup for this one. Dude, it's like the what's the meme where it's what the fuck was it? It's like, sorry, you got the you got like the soju talking to you or some shit. Is it soju? Is soju the right? Is that even a drink? I don't even know. It's like tonight the soju's gonna do the talking or whatever, but it's like with whatever drink you want. Like that was you guys. You guys were pulling up with like the tonight the fucking, I don't know, whatever you got, like the nice Pepsi's gonna do the talking. So did you call during the trip and I answered? Okay. Yeah, no, I saw that, Nick. Yeah. It was like the meme where it's like, you know, it's like, oh, like wow, this doesn't taste, or like, you know, this isn't hitting at all, and then it's like I'm bound, like you know, you get down this far and it's like I'm bouncing and moaning on it, and then you get to the bottom, it's like, why are we here, just to suffer? The Korean version of sake. Okay, I forgot what it was. That's why I was like, wait, is that right? Because I forgot what the what it actually was, but you got one that's honeydew flavor, indubitably. Yeah, stevia is a sugar replacement. Diet and no sugar are both no carbs, so don't care beyond that. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm prepared for one Wednesday. Oh, you're gonna have the soju. Nice, nice. Is that gonna be like a? Oh, okay. No, you're okay. I was gonna say, like, are you like mixing the soju with stuff, or? But if it's like you're saying you got like you got materials now. Hey, we're not gonna have to watch you like you know, fist fight like a blood orange for like half the stream. I don't know. That part was pretty awesome too. I kind of like that part. I'm a little partial to that part myself. Alright, so we should... I just need to... Oh, Tetsuzan wants to talk. Let's go do that. And then I think I need to hunt a Kangala to upgrade my one hunting horn. And then we can dual hunting horn action. Oh, this is hub. Okay, I mean, I don't really need this, but I'll just do it. Why not? Then we can see the event, though. Everyone can be like, wow, the event, it's so pretty. The strongest build that ever showed up in the one NCU, yeah. No, that was epic. I like the Blood Orange episode. That was pretty cool. Guys, look, it's the festival. Whoa. Dude, Bat Chest Japan. I don't actually know if I've ever had anything that's honeydew flavor. Like, is it just like honey? Or like, where's the dew come in?
This is what?
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
Well, honeydew is melon, I know. I'm just saying, like what, like, does it taste like honey? Or like, is it very different? Is what I'm asking. You know?
I've got a special announcement.
It's like, okay, like it just tastes like a melon. I wasn't sure if it was called like honeydew because it's like okay, like I wasn't sure if it was called honeydew because it tastes like honey is what I was asking, you know?
Ooh, guess what?
Yeah, you know, I thought, I didn't think that was gonna be such a crazy assumption to make, but it's not that deep. I was just wondering. Somebody to cancel it? Gotcha. I don't really like... I mean, the only melons I like are, you know... watermelon, of course. So... I don't really like, I don't really like cantaloupe or nothing, so... But I like watermelon. You guys like watermelon? Any watermelon enjoyers? I feel like I don't think I've ever met anyone who doesn't like watermelon. Yeah, let's go hunt this Kangala in the arena, why not? Right, my thing is just... Oh wait, I gotta set my quest again. Yeah, me finding out blood oranges don't taste like blood. Well, okay. You know, in my defense, I'm just saying, I feel like one is more likely than the other. I'm just saying, I think something called honeydew tasting like honey is not too much of a leap. Okay, you're on the same page, Flaming Tacos? Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I just feel like the, yeah, I don't know what they were doing. When they were cooking when they made, watermelon, and then all the other ones were kind of like whatever. Oh, actually, hold on, can I, wait, what'd I do? Oh, I hit, like, the fast travel down. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, can I cook? Are they gonna let me cook now? They weren't letting me cook on the other one, right? So... Let me cook. Here we got our lettuce. Boom. Cantaloupe just tastes like sad. It tastes like sad. Me finding out watermelon doesn't taste like water? Yeah, but Max, like, it kind of does, though. Like, that's the thing, though. Is, like, growing up is realizing that watermelon does kind of taste like water. It's the quenchiest. Real. I like this guy's farts. Wait, are you talking like the guy in the top left of the stream or the guy in the middle of the screen right now, or up for viewer interpretation? Ow. Yo, he's throwing shit at me. Too many options. Dude, I need my deodorant. Smash player when they quit Smash. Oh, that yeah, true. One end talking about his coworker hotboxing him the other day. That's kind of real too. Do that thing be farting? It do. It do. God, I'm starting to regret my choice of hunting horn because I don't have any of the epic ones yet. Maybe I should have waited for the epic ones to become available. I'm sad not having my my epic like Rathian one. I could say just go hunt Rathians and upgrade to it. But that means I have to hunt Rathian without my Rathian hunting horn. Dude, what's up with all the hunting horns having shitty ass sharpness? Like, it isn't even like a bad one. This is technically like on par with like my level and stuff. Or like for where I'm at. I guess they were like, dude, you don't need sharpness on hunting horn because you got your music notes, but like, I don't know, they gotta grow up a little bit. On rhythm minigame. Boom, I got it. See that last little hit there where like my guy jumps up and strums that shit. That's like a rhythm minigame. Like if I time all my notes right, I get that little extra hit at the end where he like jumps up and he's like, this calls for air guitar, you know? Can anyone relate? Oh, that missed? Oh, no, I guess it did hit. It was just a little later. Yeah, I just gotta loop him back to my my circles, dude. Bro, you are in my circle now. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, my sea bear circles are like my safe space, you know. Much like SpongeBob, you know. Like how he had the sea bear circle to keep him safe. Like my sea bear circle keeps me safe. Specifically, the one I have on negates all status ailments, as well as it echoes all my music notes. So, like, as I play music notes and stuff, it's also hitting the Kangala law if he's in it. So, you know, you can use it to... it's basically for more damage, and if you're in it. Specifically for the hunting horn I'm using right now, it gives me an additional... or it makes it like, an additional effect of... I don't get status ailments while I'm inside of it. But there are other ones that are better. Like there's ones that give attack up when you're in it. That's why I kind of wanted to make the Kangala one, because the Kangala one gives you extra attack damage while you're inside of it, which is pretty epic. Wait, why is Rathian here? I mean, I was saying I could maybe use a Rathian hunting horn, but I didn't really. You know, I didn't need it like here right now. You know, per se. Actually, hold up. Rathian's kind of on my team. Dude, this is like fuck monkeys Monday, but like not like we're fucking them, but like we don't like them, you know? Ow. Hopefully Zayla's looking away. Oh, we can wall them off here. Boom. There we go. There we go. I also need to upgrade my armor, but it's like, dude, I'm having a hard enough time with upgrading my weapons right now. Dude, come get in my circles. Dude, he's just standing there, menacingly. Dude, he's slobbering all over the place. Dude, he gave up, dude. He's had enough. He ain't cut out for this world no more. Dude, of course, as soon as I like, he's moving so slow the whole time. The second I set up my circle, then he wants to get a move on. Bengala fart for me, baby. Dude, if you play Monster Hunter Stories, which is like the it's like the monster like taming game, like similar to like, I don't know. I always compare it to Pokemon just because Pokemon's right. Like that's the biggest one, right? It plays quite different, but you know, if you play Monster Hunter Stories and you have Kangala as your monster, you can be like Kangala, like fart for me, baby. Because, you know, you play like a hunter who gets to, like, tame the, you know, you have to tame whatever monsters you want and shit, so, you can just have Kangala be your monster and then, have him do, like, fart move on all the other monsters that you're fighting. It's the world of Final Fantasy Maxima of Monster Hunter? Yeah, let's go with that. Like, because I know what that is. And what's up, Soup? How are you doing? Dude, Soup, we hopped on Rivals last night trying to get the like pretty late last night. We hopped on and we were like, oh, we can do big head mode. Dude, they turned that shit, like that shit's like exclusive timed mode. Like you have to be on like at certain times to play that shit. You know, like not like, oh, like it's gone forever. Like they're like, oh no, it's like scheduled times you have to log on to play it, which is like whack as hell. I don't know if you played the big head mode at all on Rivals, but dude, I was a little pissed last night when I hopped on, because I was trying to get some big head mode going on, but they did not want me to. They as in big Rivals, big corpo Rivals. You've been in Giga School mode the last couple days? Gotcha, yeah. Doing alright, did a presentation for your intro to teaching class. And I'm glad it's over because I'm mad stressed about it. Nice. Dude, I'm just getting shit on by Kangala. And Rathian's here too, which doesn't really help, but yeah, I was looking for some big head mode, you know. Late last night, I was hoping to get some big head, you know what I mean? What more can a man hope for? Late at night, and then Rivals let me down. Like you have to schedule when you want to get your big head. But yeah, I was just I was pissed off, dude. Because I don't think the other, like, unless maybe I was always on when like the other events were running their like game modes, but like I don't think the other events like had a time on their game mode, you know. It was just like, hey, hop on and you can play the game mode during, you know, during the event, right? So I was just confused why they were like, yeah, I know. I was like, that's why I was just so confused. I was like, what? Like, why do I have to wait to play the game mode that was like advertised for the event, right? It's this is like one of the cooler ones, right? Like the other ones are like the soccer is like, you know, it's like, okay, this is Lucio Ball. The what's it called? Like the Clone Rumble or whatever was pretty funny, right? But it's just like, you know, here's everyone on one hero. But like the big head mode is actually just like I don't know, it feels like the most interesting one they've had so far, right? At least the one I'd be most interested in, you know? So it's sad that it wasn't available. Alright, let's skedaddle. Actually, if I can fight this Rathian right now, I might want to do that too. Yo, Rathian, calm down. Calm down, Rathian. I didn't mean it.
Make room for me too.
Dude, I guess... Oh, can I even start the hunt? I can, okay. Yeah, fuck it. We're in it. We're in it. Dude, wait. If Rathian wants to pull up, Rathian can pull up. Yeah, see, they give me any... they give me some potions, nice. That's what I was hoping for. And let me sharpen a little bit. But yeah, for the challenge run so far. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Can I pause? Where's pause game? There it is. I don't have the cart counter up. But I was gonna say for this challenge run, we just made it to the first HR here. That's a fine spot for it still, right? What's it called? We just made it to the first high rank HR cap. I mean, so far in high rank, so far so good. We finished Longsword. Now we're on Hunting Horn. My only regret with Hunting Horn is I probably maybe should have held off until I could make the higher tier Hunting Horns, because the higher tier Hunting Horns can be really good. But outside of that, Hunting Horn's a good weapon, right? I feel like I should have waited till I had a better horn ready. But you know, you live, you learn. You live and learn. So I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be chill. And if I can end up making the Rathian one after hunting this, then we should really be fine, because the Rathian one is honestly kind of ideal. I gotta lock in and make sure I land my music notes so I get the extra hit. But yeah, no, so far the challenge in high rank has been good. Actually, the 2 times I did cart were it was low rank right now and low rank. What was the first one? The first one was you know, kind of a little embarrassing. What was the first one? Or no, it was right now in Arkveld, right? That's what it was. The first one was Raid out because I got stunned to him, and then the second one was Arkveld for a pretty similar reason. But yeah, getting stunned was it was rough, but it happens. And honestly, the way that stun resistance works in this game just means that your stun lasts less time. I think in Rise they had it so it was harder to get stunned if you had stun resistance. Like if you had stun resistance 1, it'd be like 30% harder to get stunned. Like you had more stun buildup before you got stunned. Which honestly, until like reading the description after doing this challenge, I didn't realize it was actually any different in this game. Because I was like, oh, if I had stun resistance, I would have been saved, probably. But honestly, probably not even. Because it doesn't work like how I thought it did. Dude, that resounding melody is pretty good. Like, it echoes throughout, like, their entire body. And hits multiple times for, like, how long they are. If you send it, like, straight through them. Dude, you really had to scream when I was going off the hill and make my guy fall on his face like that. Oh yeah, but like I was saying with the when I was fighting the Kangala, if anyone likes like Pokemon-like games and hasn't played Monster Hunter Stories, I would highly recommend it. I mean, it definitely like if you like Monster Hunter and Pokemon, I would highly recommend it. But like, even if you're not like super into Monster Hunter, like it's still like just a very good game. Even if you're not like familiar with the monsters, you know, it's just like a bonus, right? If you know the monsters, because then you're gonna be like, oh, I like this monster, right? But also, if you haven't played it, you're just gonna be like, wow, cool monsters, you know. If you haven't played Monster Hunter before. But yeah, I thought Monster Hunter Stories. I recently played one because I played 2 when it released, and then they remade one because one was I think like iPhone only in the U.S. because at least I think it was because I think it released on like 3DS in Japan or something, and then I think it was like mobile only in the U.S. or something like that. Oh, was it just on 3DS? Okay, I thought like the 3DS did not come to the U.S. You're going crazy on that? Okay. The, You own it. Okay. Well, either way, when they redid Stories and put it on the Switch, that's when I picked up Stories 1. But Stories 2 is really fun. And the games actually do have, like, I wouldn't say it's required to, like, play the first one to play the second one, because that's not even how I played it, right? Like, I played the second one first. But, after playing the first one, you know, like, there is overlap in the stories. There's actually a lot of overlap. But when I was playing 2, I was just like, oh, this is cool. These are characters I'm meeting. But then I played 1, and I'm like, wait, these are all characters from the... Like, I'm, like, thinking back to 2, and I'm like, wait, those were all characters from the first game? That's crazy, you know? But, like, the way they introduce them in 2 is, like, very, like, because your character you play is not the same as 1, right? So, you're still getting introduced to them like you normally would. So, like, they actually do the character introductions pretty well for, like, if you haven't played. If you haven't played before. But yeah, no, they're pretty good, and they have pretty like cool things that like similar to how like Pokemon has types, like monsters have like, you know, elements and stuff, like, you know, usually correlates to whatever element they are in the game. So like Rathian would have fire element, right? Because Rathian shoots fireballs and stuff. But because of the way, like, learning moves works, like, you basically, like, give moves from one monster to another. So you can make, like, a Rathian that shoots, like snowballs or something, by, like, combining, like, or, like, not, like, combining, like, actually, but, like, you basically send, like, moves from one monster to another. And, so you can make, like, an Ice Rathian, and in Stories 1, which this doesn't return in 2, which is, like, weird, but yeah, in Stories 1, like, if you did that, like, your Rathian would change color, and you'd have, like a blue, or, like, for, like, Ice, I think it would be, like, whitish, like, a white-bluish. So you'd have, like, a white, like, Rathian, or you could do, like, if you did, like, what's it called? Like water, they'd be, like, blue, you know? And that was, like, super cool in Stories 1. But honestly, both of the games are a lot of fun to play. 2 is, like, honestly, it's one of those series where going back to play 1 did feel kind of like a downgrade because of, like, it felt like 2 was just, hey, this is the same game, but better. Like, the story was unique, right? The story's unique and stuff, and that was fun to play through. But, it was one of those things where playing backwards, I was like, yeah, I kind of feel like the quality of life missing, but it's still a good game, you know? I feel like it's JRPGs that usually fall into that, like, category where it's,
Should we check it out?
fall into the category of, hey, like, the sequel is good, or, like, the sequel is so good that it'll make the first game feel bad, you know what I mean?
There are no prior reports of the species there.
I feel like JRPG, like, because I would say the same thing about Octopath.
Sadly, all right.
Like, playing Octopath in reverse order, you're gonna definitely notice, like, the quality of life difference. Because, like, they just improve upon the original, right? Let's see, what's a, can I get Rathian Tree? I can. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Ted. How are you doing? Oh, do I want to upgrade the Kangalob one or just make the Rathian? I think we just make the Rathian. The Rathian one's so good.
I'm ready to work. Alright.
I'm doing good so far, Ted. So far our high rank has been good. We're on Hunting Horn now. We finished the long sword. Like we ranked up. We got like a hunter rank cap and ranked up. And now we're on now we are on Hunting Horn. I decided for the next like stretch, I guess, until we get to the next cap. Switch held weapon. There we go. Stories is on your watch list, Flaming Tacos? Yeah, like I said, highly recommend those games. I think they're really fun. Yeah, because once you're in high rank, like, I mean, one, I'd have to definitely repeat weapons because I'm at HR, what, 18?
I heard from
You know, so, like, because you like, HR 50 is, like, end of story, right? That's if I count Zoshia. I think it's, like, 40 if I count. But I'd probably go to Zoshia just because it's in the game now, right? But, you know, I'd definitely be repeating weapons if I did it by just every HR. Yeah, swapping weapons every hunt? Well, I figured I want to do it so, like, I'm not, like, I didn't want it to be like I'm, like, repeating weapons, you know? I figured it's, like, you know, you get a good amount of time with each weapon. I didn't want to, like, be like, weapon hopping, like, every other hunt, you know? Because I just be like, oh, let me, like, oh, I need to switch weapons. Let me switch to, like, sword and shield, and then, you know, do, like, an easy hunt. Well, like, you know, for example, like, let's say I don't suck at sword and shield, but let's say if I did, just if I did, I'd be like, oh, I want to choose an easy hunt now, you know? Whereas, like, this, I'm, like, kind of stuck with it until I'm done with the HR, right? This is the quest to get the armor charm or power charm, right? It doesn't say in the rewards, but I think it is.
I'm happy to help.
Just got done with your interview. How was it, Witch? How'd it go? Bot wanted you to go to dogetype.com. Yeah, dude, the bot's been wanting that for a long time.
Yes.
Optional secure wounded hollow. Yeah, this will be fine with the Rathian Hunting Horn, I think. It was good. Did you, I mean, I know this is, like, the same, like you're gonna be, like, going... Like, it's the same job, right? Or same, like, workplace, right? Just a different, like, spot of it. Do you know when you're gonna hear back from them? Or is it kind of,
Don't let them go to waste.
Or are they just gonna be like, yeah, like, Witcher, you're moving up in the world? Like, how soon are you gonna hear back from them about if you're switching roles or not? Sooner rather than later, indubitably. Oh, so now my little circles on the floor with this hunting horn give me healing over time. So that's why I wanted this hunting horn. Because this hunting horn is mega goated, and all the little bubbles I put up, just give healing over time. So you can see my health bars just slowly going up as I stand in it. I don't necessarily feel like confident I'll get it, but it was a good interview. Would you just feel like it's like a very like competitive role, so you might not get it? Or I don't know, like, if the interview went well, I don't see why you wouldn't get it. Unless there's just a lot of people. Okay, it might be, okay. I gotcha. Oh, did which party wipe us? No, but I don't know how far you saw, Ted, like how far into the playthrough you saw. But which did aggro the, oh, at the very end, right? Like, we did the thing where it's like, okay, guys, like, good Baldur's Gate, and then I save, and then we all just started beating each other up. We did do that. We did do that. That was funny. But the, At the Druid Grove, Witch looted a body that she shouldn't have, and instantly everyone aggroed, which we ran away from. Lucor died, we resurrected him, and then this is not Lucor's fault, right? It just happened, and Lucor was the one doing the check, right? But Lucor failed the check to calm Kaga down. So Kaga instantly killed the child in the grove, like the tiefling child, and then tried to kick us out. And then tried to kick us out of the grove, and all the tieflings died. We killed all the druids. You know, that's kind of where we left off. So, you know, like we were worried about how long the playthrough would take and stuff, but you know, honestly, I think it's going pretty fast with the way that we're playing. You know, like we don't have to worry about the Druid Grove no more. Like, fuck those bum asses, right? So you know, I think we're making really good progress. They probably all deserved it. Yeah, Lucor, you just didn't get the lore on why they deserved it, you know? So right now you may, well, it sounds like you don't feel like this, but you know, I was gonna say right now you may feel like they didn't deserve it, but you know, you just haven't heard the truth yet, you know? But it also sounds like you did not give, you do not, Lucor ain't losing sleep over it, it sounds like. He's canon Dirge. That's true. That is true. I mean, he is Dirge, right? But he's also like Lucor is a little too into the roleplay, I think. I don't want this to go fast. I'm having fun. No, we still have plenty of content, Lucor. Like, don't get it twisted. I'm just joshing a little bit. And Lucor, if you really like it enough, like, I think it would be whether you do it on stream or not, it's a different story. But I think like you would totally have fun doing a solo playthrough maybe, and getting like doing like a solo playthrough maybe, and like getting more like content from like the characters, you know. We'd always do a good guys run. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, or yeah, if we wanted to do another, like Lucor, if we beat this and you're like, dude, I fucking love that shit, let's go again, I would totally be down. Whether it's on stream or off, I would totally be down. Like, I love Baldur's Gate. Like, dude, I was sitting there and I was just, you know, I was loving it. I was taking it all in as you're doing all the options and shit. That's why I love like hitting the little like the little suggestion and you seeing my face pop up and you're like, wait, Shorley, you really want to do that? And I'm like, yeah, dude, I want to do that. But like, I just love the, you know, like seeing your reaction to a lot of the options, right? It's a good game. Yeah, my wingman tried to get me laid with a random dragon lady. Yeah, dude, I was, you know. I'm just saying, Lucor. You were like, oh, dude, I can't believe, you know, you're like, oh, Lae'zel's so bitchy. Don't call her bitchy, bro, right? And then a dragon lady came up to you on a silver platter. Like, she was like, yeah, like, let's bang. And you're like, nah, I don't think so. I think I like my Stockholm Syndrome relationship. Yeah, fuck all the side quests. It's been really funny following Lucor, like letting Lucor take the lead, because Lucor like left Shadowheart on the beach. So when we got to the Grove, Shadowheart was there, and I've never seen like the interaction of like Shadowheart like waiting for you at the Grove. Dragon Lady, yeah, Luke. So like I just mentioned, we killed the Grove. So we killed the Grove. Well, like the Grove died, right? The Tieflings in the Grove died. And if you're playing Dirge and Alfira's dead, you murder the Dragon Lady in the middle of the night, and that's what happened to Lucor. But the Dragon Lady is like very like into you. She's like, oh, like, Like, I can sing you, like, our mating ritual or whatever, and Luca's like, I don't like you. I don't like you. Yeah, I mean, I have never seen that clip outside of, like, you know, like, the fun fact, like, videos where it's like, oh, did you know if you do this? No, that's fine, Lucro. I don't like Shadowheart either. I just, you know, like I said, I'm... That's why it's, like, entertaining to see how you go through it. And that's the thing that's so nice about Baldur's Gate, is, like I said, like I'm finding stuff that's new to me after nearly 500 hours of gameplay in that game, you know? Yeah, you also helped a squirrel up a tree. That, yeah, you helped it up a tree. Liking Astarion, but not Shadowheart. Dude, that's because Astarion has a personality. Kylie's first solo play, she forgot to talk to Astarion, and he was just staring at a tree for 7 days. No, Astarion's not a whiny bitch, though. Astarion's like, I want to suck your penis, and I'm like, yes, yes, dude, yes, I want you to. I want you to suck my penis. And Shadowheart's like, I don't want to suck your penis, and I'm like, I don't want you to. Gale is not the GOAT. What is up with all these Gale defenders in my chat? Bro, you guys all be like, oh, Gale's the GOAT, Gale's the GOAT. Dude, wait till I fucking send a wave of wind energy to fucking blow your house over and you lose everything you have in your life. Yeah, let's see how much you like Gale then. Yeah, I don't like Gale anymore, exactly. Gale is self-obsessed for me. That should explain enough why I don't like Gale to you. That should in itself explain why I don't like Gale. I'm a Karlach simp? Now that's valid. I think that's valid. When I see that vampire twink, it's on site. Look, I can't believe you let Gale live, but now you're telling me it's on site with Astarion, dude. Look, I think you and Astarion would get along if you give him a chance. I don't know any of the characters because I don't play that game. I don't know. I don't know what your experience is with like D&D Soup. Like if you've played it ever at all. But like I would highly recommend that game just like to anyone, you know. Like I think it's a very good like entry point, even if you're not like super interested in D&D. I would say it's a very it's a very I don't know, it's a very good game. It's just a very well-made game. I think like even if you're not super interested, I think that you could play it and get a good time out of it. Wait, what did Lucor say? Bro, when I... Oh, no, when I see that... Oh, wait, I saw Ryan replying to, when I see that vampire twink it's on site, and I was like, wait, what did Lucor say? El Starion, that's crazy, dude, that's crazy. I have two hands, one for Gale, one for Karlach. Didn't seem like your vibe. I don't know. I think, like... I think if you ever get the chance to, like, I don't know, to try it for, like, if it ever goes on sale for, like, $10 or something, like, I really don't think... I think it's hard to hate that game. You know, but... I also don't know like exactly what types of games you like, so I don't want to say 100% you'll like it, but like I think it's just a very good game. It's a very good game. Is all I gotta say. So So I think it's worth trying out for most people. Where'd the armor charm go that I just got? Guys, where's the armor charm? Oh, there it is. Boom. Yeah, that should be good. Raphael. Well, I do like Raphael too. Although, you know. A foot for Will, a foot for Astarion, and a butthole for Jaheira. Nice, Ted, nice. We better recruit Minthara? I mean, I'm just saying, we're kind of on the path for that to, like, happen, I think. I prefer things to be more streamlined and I'm just along for the ride. Well, even then, like, if you find a group to play with, you know, like, if you find a group to play with, Soup, like, you could be like what me and Witch are kind of doing with, like, Lucor, where, like, you know, we made our characters and we're playing, right? But we're just letting, like, Lucor do the talking and all that. You know, and I like I said, I think it would still be a very enjoyable experience. I don't care much for thinking or being creative on my part. I'd rather watch a movie. Yes. Well, I don't know. I just think that, like I said, I think that there are plenty of ways to enjoy Baldur's Gate Smile. Let's see. But also, there's not too much to be, like, creative with in Baldur's Gate, per se. Like, I mean, I guess, like, obviously you make your character, right? But outside of that, it's just, like you know, there's just choices written out for you to choose from, right? So, like, even then, it's not like you have to, like... It's not like you're, like, typing in, like you know, like, a full-page response or anything. To, like, stuff, you know? So once you're in, like, it's not super, like... You can come up with creative solutions for quests and stuff, you know, for example, but you're not really, like, it's not like you necessarily have to, like, make stuff, like, up on your own, right? You're kind of just, like, working with what you got.
Anything you like. How about you?
You're buying, like, all the extra weapons. Well, I already did longsword, so not that. But buying, like, the bow guns and bows might be useful just in case, yeah, honestly, buying a lot of this shit will be useful.
Here. It's all yours. Hope it serves you.
There we go. No, of course, Soup. I mean, in that regard, like, yeah, I understand that, right? Like putting it on the back burner. Like, I'm not saying you need to rush to it or anything. I'm just saying if anyone, like, if you guys ever get the chance to play it, like, if you guys get a squad together that's like, hey, like I don't know, if you and Zali or, and I don't know, maybe, like, I'm just throwing names out there, right? But, like, Twinkie even, right? If you three were like, yeah, let's play Baldur's Gate, like, I think you guys would have a blast, to be honest. Because I imagine you guys would just go, like, full evil and just start killing people. Especially with Twinkie in your ear. I know Twinkie in your ear would be like, we have to kill this person. But, you know, that's why I say, I think it's a very, like, free-form game. You can kind of just go do whatever the hell you want. Here, how about some fish? Some fish and some shrimp. Get the real, get some real seafood vibe going. Yeah, so just some fish and shrimp, you know? I guess it's like fish with shrimp on top of it, like... Bro, he didn't even get a bite of the shrimp. Dude, that was, like, the shrimp was seasoning for him. He didn't even bite the shrimp. He didn't even want to taste that shit. Okay. Once again, we're back to just raising our HR. So let's see, what do we got? We have any 5-star? We have Blaganga for 5-star. Or Doshiguma. Let's go do Doshiguma. I think I actually been needing some of its parts for some things. Let's go hunt that down. Oh, honestly, I don't know. I've been torn on whether I should use lucky vouchers or not, because I feel like that would be kind of like against the challenge. So I haven't been using them, but I do have lucky vouchers. But it's like literally like a login bonus, so I feel like I shouldn't be using those. Which trying to take control of my mind to collect all the bad bitches. Dude, that's why. So, like, actually, funny story, Lucor, if you did not know this. But the reason my Steam profile picture is my Baldur's Gate character from my first playthrough is because when we played, Nick, like, made his profile picture his character. And when we first saw it pop up, it was so funny because when Nick like suggested like choose this option, we saw his character show up because it's his profile picture on Steam, right? And it was so fucking funny. So I was like, wait, I gotta do this too. So I took like an awesome picture of my character and put it on my Steam profile picture. So like when me and Nick would like suggest options, it would literally just be our characters there. Maybe I should do that with our characters now. So when we do our playthroughs on Sunday, like, you see my little, like, you see Benjamin Franklin, like being like, we should do this. But that shit made it so funny when we were playing. But yeah, that's like another thing about Baldur's Gate that was just, like, mega goated. Like, I don't know, they have so much funny stuff in that game. They quite simply, they just knew what they were doing when they made that game. You know, Larian Studios has not failed me yet. Except for when they make the really hard riddles in Divinity Original Sin 1, so Ted makes fun of me for not knowing the riddles instantly. They kind of failed me on that. They made me look bad. I was like, stupid Larian, you make me look bad. And if anyone here has played Baldur's Gate and you haven't played Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, I would highly recommend those games as well. Especially 2. 2's, like, once again 4-player. Like, if you have, like, a squad you did Baldur's Gate with, like, you could do Divinity with a full squad again. 1 is definitely, like, older and jankier, but it's still fun. Me and Ted haven't beaten it yet, but we've been playing it through slowly but surely, and it's a lot of fun. I've never beaten 1. But I have, like, made it kind of far multiple times, but I never fully beaten it. I kind of left it, like, half Chubb style, you know? Never fully beating it, only teasing it a little bit, you know? I wouldn't make fun of you. I'd just be like, well, with that information we have, why don't we revisit the question? Yeah, but then Ted, then during D&D, you put me on blast because you were like, oh, the woke troll's gonna give you riddles now, and then you were like, yeah, hopefully Cameron doesn't answer these because his fucking dumbass couldn't solve riddles in Divinity when it's like the easiest shit ever. Yeah, our Divinity, me and Ted both went like mage in 1, like just different types of mages. Like I'm ice and wind mage mostly, and Ted's like oil and fire, and I think he's a little bit necromancer too. Or it's like earth. It's not like oil, it's like earth, which, you know. But I still like oil mage, which is like would be a weird mage. But but yeah, he's like earth and fire mage. And together we are the earth, wind, and fire mages. Kaboom. Do you remember? But no, what's it called? Each of the mages have a geomancer. Yeah. each of the mages have like a touching spell. It's just like freezing touch or burning touch or whatever, right? And what's it called? And we always dude, are like the abilities are so good because it's like, oh, if you touch them, like this will like electrocute them and stun them for a turn, right? Or like if you touch them, it freezes them for a turn. So we have all the spells that touch people. We have every single spell that touches someone because it's like instantly, like we have to be in melee range, right? That's like the downside, right? So we have to be in melee. But it's like, oh, if you touch someone with this, they are frozen for a whole turn, right? So we're just taking turns and we're like, bing, and then it's like they're frozen. It's like bing, and they're stunned. And so that's why Touch You Tuesday came to be a thing, is because me and Ted would play on Tuesdays, and we'd be like, oh, Ted, you ready to play Touch You Tuesday, where we fucking touch them? Because we just go up to people and start touching them and hitting them with every element in the book. It was really awesome. You need us to say fight you? No, I'm gonna touch you. Yeah, no, that's how Touchy Tuesday was born. But that shit is so fucking funny. Petrifies them, they lose a turn. Freeze them, they lose a turn. Stun them for a turn. Yeah, like it is. Divinity 1 is very much a. It's very much like a crowd control game. Like if you just keep enemies stunned or frozen or petrified or any form of way to stop them from doing their turn, you can just do that. Like you just do that over and over again. And that's very much how the game plays. That's why I say like 1 is very funny. I don't know if I would necessarily say it's like the best game ever, but it is so funny. You gotta play around the mechanics you're given, you know. And it is a very funny game. Also one, oh, I'm dying. One of some of the funniest like voice lines in the game, because me and Ted we both chose like the nerd emoji voice. So when our characters talk to each other, it's the same voice. And there will be like times where like there will be like moral dilemmas coming up, right? And our like oh shit. No. Oh my god, I lived. There will be times where like there was like literally very beginning of the game, the guards in like the town were like, they were like, oh, like you can't come into town, this and that or something, and they were like drunk or whatever. And I think like I suggested to Ted, I was like in game, right? It was like, oh, like choose an option or whatever, and I was like, these drunks won't know what hit them. I'd say we just take them out. And then Ted was like, no, why would we do that? Why would we just like kill innocent guards or something like that, right? And it's the same voice talking to each other, which makes it even funnier. And then to decide disputes, you play rock paper scissors. So I beat Ted's ass in rock paper scissors. So we end up in a fight with the guards. So we end up fighting the guards, we killed them, and then after it, our characters wanted to talk to each other, and they're like, why did we do that? I feel like something's come over me, like, oh, how could we have possibly have done that? And then my guy's like, I agree, why would we do such a thing, or whatever, like, right after I played him in rock, paper, scissors for, like, I don't know, 5 minutes to decide that we should do that, and that shit was so fucking funny. Because, like, you get those dialogues with, like, your group whenever you come across, like, a moral dilemma, right? Or whatever. But, like, that one was so funny, because we literally had, like, a decision to fight him, and I kind of forced Ted into it, right? And then Ted chose the option where he's, like, sad about it. He's like, why would we have done that? That was so brutal, or whatever. And then my guy was like, yes, I don't know what happened. I can't believe we would do that. We're monsters. And it was just so fucking funny. Because I literally just played him in rock, paper, scissors to decide that would happen. And then my guy instantly had, like, the post-murdering town watch, like, clarity. But yeah, that game, that's why I say, that game's hilarious. Maybe not, like, the best game ever made or anything, you know. But that game is hilarious, for sure. Whereas, like, Divinity Original Sin 2, like, actually has, like, really good, like, storyline. Like, that game I can more confidently say, like, that's a more, like, sound game and structure and stuff. And it doesn't, like, have, like, the same, like, problem Divinity 1 has, where it's like, I'm just gonna stun everyone no matter what. Because they actually have, like... They have things put in place to prevent you from, like, insta-stun locking people every turn and stuff, so you actually get to, like, you know, play the combat a little more. But still, like I said, even with all that, that game is still so funny. But, like, despite the, you know, it's like one of the older games, right? It has jank, and the jank isn't necessarily bad, right? It just is, like, if you play into the jank, it's very enjoyable, but, like, you know, if you're not ready for the jank, it can be, I can see it being, like, dissuading, right? Like, if you go into that game not picking any, like, crowd control abilities, and then you're just getting crowd controlled by the enemies, I could see you hating that game, right? But if you know, you know, and you can just play into it.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
And rank 21? Oh, no, 20 and, like, almost. 20 and almost the next rank. Oh, do we have a, like, actual main story now?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, nice. Is this the, is this where we get to go around and fight the,
Interest in the Wyvern's Rest. Let's go and meet with Olivia.
This might be the Apexes, right, I think? Or we have to go around and fight all the Apex monsters? Or no, we're heading to Wyveria, because we have to go fight stuff in Wyveria now. Let me just restock. Actually, I don't even know if I used anything, because of how good this hunting horn is. There's my quest. Here we go.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming. No problem. No problem at all.
So, Olivia, you found evidence of a phenomenon here.
I thought this. No. And it's
So-
correct.
Thank
Everyone in DOS 1 is the Stunning Strike Monk. That's kind of true. Like, it literally is just like, yeah, like, go in there, stun everyone you can, and then start killing. Wait, talk to Olivia again. Oh, she's right here.
Let's get moving.
Oh, this is where we fight the Tempered monster for the first time, right? Tempered Lalabarina and, like, Fulgur Anjanath, I think? Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, of course, but... I mentioned it earlier, but, for anyone who wasn't here, I think tomorrow night is, Ray Dow's, Arch-Tempered Ray Dow release.
Let's head for
So, if there's any Monsty hunters out there who are trying to hunt some Arch-Tempered Ray Dow, I think tomorrow night is, when it drops. Like, I think tomorrow at 8 PM Eastern. So if we got any Avengers, we can assemble. We can assemble for that.
there. That must be it.
Just as I thought. These are clearly not from a Guardian, and most certainly from a Lalabarina. What sort of monster could have made it all the way here? I'm excited already.
Dude, what sort of monster, bro? Lalabarina, you just said so.
Don't go running off alone this time.
I said I was sorry about last time.
We may be getting close now. Stay on your guard as you head in.
Yes, ma'am.
But yeah, I'm ready for Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. And there's gonna be an armor set for Arch-Tempered Ray Dow, so...
Everyone stop
I don't know how good it'll be, but... I imagine pretty damn good considering it's an Arch-Tempered monster, but... Maybe they'll balance it so it's not, like, just the best one in the game. Because Arch-Tempered sets in World were very, very powerful. But also they were more...
Right.
Like, they were kind of released in the same time of each other.
We can't keep
And they were also in Master Rank, not in a
What do you make of it?
high rank, so I wonder how they'll handle that, but...
Outward appearances, quite sturdy, a beautifully grown specimen. Quite an impressive collection of surface scars as well. And
Dude, I don't need to see, like, fucking Gojo's 6 eyes technique. Just put me in the hunt, brother.
I saw my day going, but looks like it was a good call to bring you here.
Just thinking the same thing.
Oh, do I need to get some done so we can separate these two?
The dancing bug. The rest is up to you.
She'll take the dancing bug. Oh, okay. You want to take the weak foe while I have to fight the strong foe? I see how it is. Wait, her cat's already dead. You see her cat has 0 health? Oh, actually, I might be blocking her health bar for her cat, but her cat is dead already. It was missing its whole health bar. Is he underneath that? I hope he is. Okay, awkward. The depth perception challenge failed. Honestly, here, if she's fighting the bug, maybe I'll help her with this. You know? And then leave Polgrange and ask for later. Because when I originally did this quest, I just, I stayed with the Polgrange and asked like she said to, but like, if I do this, will she just come fight the, will she just come fight the Polgrange and with us? Oh, I thought I KO'd it. Oh, that might have done it. It's so hard to KO the spider monsters because they always like guard their face with their like front claws. Same thing with like Nursilla. But sometimes with like Hunting Horn, especially, I feel like with Hammer it's really hard. But with, like Hunting Horn, you can kind of like sometimes get your hammer or your horn like up in their taint a little bit and get behind their claws. But yeah, this Hunting Horn, if anyone's never seen it, this shit is like so good because as you can see, I barely even needed to heal even if I do get hit because the bubbles heal so much. And like I said, you always want to be in the bubble anyway just to be doing more damage and stuff, so having the added benefit of just getting healed the entire time is pretty damn good. And this is what I used for a little bit to help everyone who was like catching up with the you know, when I was done with the main story on my main character and I was helping people catch up to us, I was using this because it's like the, I mean, I won't say it's unkillable because, you know, I remember some people getting one shot when I was using this, right? And there's no preventing that. There's no preventing that. But you know, this Hunting Horn does pretty much everything you can to prevent all but that. All but a one-shot, pretty much. Everything else I can basically protect from with this Hunting Horn.
You did it!
Dude, why did Olivia just like, why was she like, what was that? She was like, it can't be over. Why? Was she like low on health or some shit? She sounded like really edgy for a second. I guess she was going through it. Where's this Lalabrina going? Lalabrina's getting no diff by every monster and then just continuing to run. But there's always a bigger monster. Oh, I hit it with dung. I forgot I picked up the dung pod. Now it's gonna run away again, yeah. And that one's on me. I forgot I'd picked that up when they were both grouped up. No, I think it didn't run too far.
Trap here.
Oh, shock trap. You shouldn't have. Okay, Lalabrina. There we go. There we go. There's Lalabrina. Now we just gotta do Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. Honestly, Guardian Fulgur Anjanath is kind of strong foe. A little bit. I will not lie. But I think we'll be fine with this hunting horn. I ain't too worried about it. Is this the first time you fight Fulgur Anjanath in the story? Or do you fight Fulgur Anjanath in low rank? I actually don't remember. It might be high rank only. That might be why it feels like the hardest like guardian monster. Yeah, you think this is the first time? Yeah, that makes sense. Cause I think I was gonna say I think it's the hardest guardian fight. But I guess that makes sense if he's high rank only. I messed up my timing. I didn't get my rhythm mini game right. On Big Rock here. What was that? Oh, did Olivia shoot something at him? Dude, come get hit by Giant Rock. Dude, Olivia's griefing my hun. Boom. What do you think of that, huh? There we go. Boom! Oh, I took off the... It hit the flash flies, too. I wasn't trying to activate the flash flies yet. Oh, now we got him KO'd in the vines here, so he gets, like, stunned for extra long. I always forget that this map has like the little like vines area that you can trap the monsters in if you KO them in the right spot. The one I'm always thinking of, or like the one I'm used to seeing, is the one in the Scarlet Forest where the Kangala always hangs out. So whenever I'm hunting Kangala, I feel like they always get stun locked in the vines, and I'm like, dude, they really put like these vines here in the Scarlet Forest just for Kangala specifically to get fucked up, because I never see any other monster go to like the area where the where those vines are other than Kangala. Who would you like to hunt from EG? Probably Lucor, you know, he's a dragon and all, right? It'd be pretty impressive. I feel like he would probably have a cool armor set and cool weapons and stuff too, you know, like it just feels like Monster Hunter to me, right? Wait, Lucor, why are you scared? Did I say something? I think there might have been a hacker if you heard anything weird. I was just saying how much fun I had yesterday with Baldur's Gate. Well, did you not enjoy our time with Baldur's Gate? Why are you scared? Why are you crying and running? My armor would look like Sigmar or Ornstein. That's a very big like jump, like Sigmar or Ornstein. I don't really put those armors in the same like category. Who do you want to be your useless cat companion? Me, choose me. Well, here, I mean, I don't know. If we're saying they're useless, like, I mean. Come on, the answer's gotta be Witch. But if you're saying, like, who do I want in my ear, like, saying random shit, like the cats do in this game, honestly, like Twinkie. Like, dude, if I could have, like, a Twinkie voice pack for my Palico, I think that would go crazy. Palico hits the year. I'm just thinking fatty armor. Well, Ornstein isn't fatty armor unless you mean Smo. If you mixed up Ornstein and Smo. But if you did that, you're also a fake gamer. Ornstein's beanpole. Yeah, 100% did mix them up. Dude, you're a fake gamer now. Dude, gamer card revoked. Yeah, now I gotta turn in my badge and gun. It's like the NES app or whatever. Dude, Olivia needs to hurry up with this mount. Yeah, that's why Lucro. That's why I was saying, like, they're very like far ends of the scale of armor, like Ornstein to Sigmar. But yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, okay, like we're really one way or the other. But honestly, like I've said before, I was in my first playthrough of Dark Souls, I was the fat rolling champion, so like I like the big armor sets. I like being I like having like the Sigmar or Smo outfit. So you know, Luco, you're I'm just saying, Luco, you're looking like I'm looking for a monster to hunt, and you look like just enough armor. Because Zayla fucked up our Dark Souls cosplay, we could have been Ornstein and Smo, but then he went and got fit and shit. But what about, what's it called? Are you saying he has to be Smo? Why can't you be Smo, Lucor? If anything, I feel like, he is taller and bulkier than me. But isn't... maybe I'm just mixing it up because Ornstein beanpole sort, so like I assume he's taller. But I was gonna say, isn't Ornstein the taller one? Like when they're normal size, not when he goes giant mode. Now I must be tripping, right? Smo must just be bigger in general, right? But also, Lucor, if you're the one being Ornstein, can Godskin Fatty and Godskin Beanpole, yeah. Well, I was gonna say, if you're being Ornstein, you might have to set aside some, like, some differences, you know? Like having to cosplay a Dragon Slayer, or, you know? Ooh, Twin Dragon Riders. The Dragon Rider armor actually, like, goes crazy hard. You know, like whatever you guys want to say about Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2 did have some drippington, you know, and Dragon Riders had some good drippington. Dude, you guys could just all be the Abyss Watchers. From Dark Souls 3. That drip goes kind of hard. I actually, at PAX East one year, I got a picture of, it was a full Abyss Watchers cosplay, and they had, like, the weapons, they had the glowing eye. Like, they had, like, some setup, so underneath their mask, they had, like, a glowing eye setup. And they had a bonfire, like, prop set. What is wrong with his neck? Did you see that? His neck was, like, broken. But they had, like, a bonfire prop set up, and then there was also a Bloodborne hunter guy who was with him, who had he had a working, what's it called? What's the, like, the default weapon? The saw cleaver, right? I think it's called. But he had, like, a working saw cleaver, which was super dope. Like, it would actually, like, unfold and fold up. But yeah, it was like it was like crazy dedication, because like they both have like working weapon. Well, like the Abyss Watcher's weapon is just like, it's just a weapon, right? But like the saw cleaver like snapping, and the Abyss Watcher having the eyeball, and like they had like a working bonfire that like lit up. Well, it wasn't an actual fire, right? But it had like the, you know, it was like a light pretty much, right? It was like a lamp, and it would like boot up, and then it would like, the flames would like, it had like effects on it, so it looked like a little like sparkly little flames going up, right? Rather than just being like a light that lights up, which is cool. But yeah, that stuff was that was very cool at PAX. I saw that. Very like, it was very, like I said, very like in-depth cosplay, because like I said, they had like the working parts and all that for each of them, which was very cool. And that was the same PAX where I met what's it called? Sven from Larian Studio, like the guy who runs the company and all that, which is super neat. Because that was when Divinity 2 was getting ported to consoles, so they had like a couch co-op set up, so you could like do you could like play the local co-op before it was out for consoles. Because that was like a big draw of the console port, was that it was gonna have local co-op with it. You know, Abyss Watchers are dope. Abyss Watchers are dope, Twinkie. That's one of the good ones. That's one of the good ones. And I think Dark Souls 3 bosses, that's one of the good ones. Doing that fight with Ted was very funny. My HR cap has been increased. So that means it's time to switch weapons again. Honestly, I didn't realize how quick that HR was gonna be. Let's think. I think Sword and Shield, probably? Actually, if I want to do a bowgun, now would be the time to get them out of the way, I think. Because we did Greatsword, did Longsword, did Dual Blades. Hunting Horn Hammer are done. Switch Axe, Charred Blade are done. Insect Glaive is done. Oh, so it's light bowgun, all the bows, everything with bow in the name, lance or gun lance, or Sword and Shield. Right, are all our options? Okay. Let's see if maybe I do like a heavy bowgun or something. I just don't, I don't know. My only thing about heavy bowgun is like, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have the ammo. I guess I could just buy it from the shop, right? That wouldn't be a big deal.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, well, maybe I'll need to see if I can even find the parts for it. The new Udra one seems pretty good. Oh, it's a spread ammo though? I don't... I don't know if I fuck with that. I mean, I kind of do fuck with spread ammo, but like, for the sake of this, I feel like I should not be messing with spread ammo. Oh, I make the Guardian Arcveld. Normal ammo, level 3. That's not bad. And it gets, what, Wyvern ammo, Dragon ammo. So I'd basically just be using normal ammo if I use this. That wouldn't be, like, terrible. That wouldn't be the worst thing ever. This might be the HR, though, where I have to fight all the, one of these HRs, you have to fight all the big boys, you know, all the apexes again in high rank. And it might be this HR. And I don't know how I feel about doing that with heavy bowgun. It might work out. Let me... maybe I do just make the Arcveld. Oh, I can't check bowgun customization until I actually buy it. I was curious to see what the... or till I make it. I was curious to see what I could edit on the Arcveld one. Actually, this Narcilla one I bought isn't terrible, actually. The damage is low. Maybe if I'd upgrade it. You've seen the working saw cleavers on Etsy, and I want one so bad. Same with Gurman's Burial Scythe. And the, oh yeah, the Abyss Watchers fighting seamless co-op. Yeah, I could see that being weird. The, yeah, that fight in normally with Ted was really funny because, I wasn't saying nothing, but you know how there's, like, the one Abyss Watcher that is friendly? Or, like, not friendly, but they're, like, a neutral party, right? Like, they will fight the other ones back. Is Ted would always run for that one, and I'm like... So then we're, like, actually getting jumped, right? Because then that one's attacking Ted. And I'm like, oh, jeez. And it was really funny. Running away from all the Abyss Watchers at once. Yeah, I guess Guardian Arcveld's, like, the only one I can make right now. I guess... I don't know. I could make New Udro. Does that have anything, like, else redeemable about it? It has cluster bombs, flaming ammo. Demon ammo is pretty good. Cluster bombs are also pretty alright. Actually, I wonder. Maybe I could edit this to make, like, fire ammo its main ammo type, and that might be worth it. Oh, I don't have a Chotacabra jaw. Oh, jeez. Have I done a Chotacabra?
See you later. I heard from the
Optional. Because if I have, I can't do it. That was part of the rules of the challenge, was I can't redo an optional quest. I haven't. Because I strictly need the low rank part. So if I do this, I will get my, Right, yeah, because this has a check. This does not. Oh, but you know what? I should do it with heavy bowgun, because technically I did rank up already, so I should make a heavy bowgun to use. You know, screw it. Let's make the new Udra heavy bowgun.
making today?
I know the other new Udra weapons aren't very good either, so honestly, this might be one of the times I can actually get its parts and actually use it for something. Oh, I'm in hunting. Actually use its parts for something I will actually be using. Yeah.
I'm ready to work.
And it's not a terrible bowgun either, it's just a, I don't know, the negative affinity and the spread ammo is throwing me off a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do when we customize it. Might be able to change some of that up. Yeah, elemental boost. There we go. That'll be helpful. And let's do... I guess... Do I want faster ignition gauge, or do I want it to be stronger? I guess I probably want it to be stronger. Today's mini had me fucked up. I didn't finish it. That's not good to hear, because that means I'm probably, like, fucked. Because I feel like you guys always make fun of me on the mini. So if you guys aren't even solving it, then I have a bad feeling. Alright, so now that I have this, let's go... Let me see, do I even have the ammo? I do have the ammo. And then let's go do that optional Chotacabra just so I can get that jaw so I can work towards some other stuff. Dude, screw it. There's only so many low rank things I can hunt. Let me do, let's do a lucky voucher for low rank since I'm gonna not be able to hunt this after. ST mode with elemental boost, streamer please. Is ST mode not... Emma, I'm gonna need this. See, I'm gonna need bowgun help, Emma. Like, isn't ST mode make my wyvern heart stronger?
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Oh, it's for the raw MOs. See, I don't play bowgun. See, this is like knowledge that I would not understand. So ST mode is if you want to boost your, what's it called? Your, oh, ignition mode. Okay, and that was standard mode. Okay, I see the problem now. So it's for like what normal pierce spread is the 3 that it would boost? Just so I understand. Yeah, the ignition recovery, I understood that part. Okay. So I will go ignition gauge recovery then. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I'm fighting like low rank Chotacabra right now, so I don't have to, you know. Oh, jeez. Bro, get off me! Get off me! But I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize I always saw the like the level 2 gauge or whatever, and I'd always just click it. I didn't realize that there was ignition or standard mode. Like there is an ignition mode, right? That like some have a better ignition gauge, right? So wyvern heart becomes stronger there. That is an option, right? For some bowguns, not all, but for some, right? I hope so. Otherwise, I've always been reading that as like wyvern heart up, and I'm like, yeah, fuck yes, more wyvern heart, and then it's always been like just the ammo. Okay, Conga bowgun has ignition. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, not that like I'm like. I mean, I don't know. We know streamer being illiterate, you know. It's nothing new, really, right? But like, I was gonna like actually be like, wait, like that was gonna be like crazy moment, like revelation moment for me if all of them were for the standard ammo. But thank you for calling that out, Emma, because like now I will go fix that after this hunt, because I would not have noticed. Is that gonna break the wind? Okay, it doesn't matter. It's gonna kill it. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Emma. And so far today has been so good. We did. We made it through the long, like our first HR cap of high rank with the longsword. We made it through the hunting horn. Well, we did like the next one was only 15 to 20, which was not super far. And I did that with hunting horn. So hunting horn's been used up now as well. And no carts so far. So for like today, with those ones, yeah, I was able to defeat level 1 Chotacabra. I mean, that was more so for necessity on the needing the Chotacabra jaw, because I want to make the Guardian Arcveld gun as well. That was for that pretty much. That was for that. But everything else we did today was all, like, high-rank stuff, was all the, And that's the only time I'm able to hunt low-rank Chotacabra, because... Or that was, like, the last time I was able to hunt it, because, one optional quest only, so I don't know. And then now I'm like, wait, maybe I should just stick with the new Udra one. In case I do need Chotacabra jaw later, because I only got one, so, like... If anything else needs Chotacabra jaw, I can't make it. So part of me is like, maybe I don't. But, I don't know. Guardian Arkfeld seems kind of good. TBH. I'm gonna say screw it. I'm gonna make it. Methinks. Well, actually, hold on. Or I could make the Kangala one, and that has ignition mode up. And pierce ammo. Maybe I saved my Chotacabra jaw.
See you later. I heard from the others.
Oh, what's right now we're just at, yeah, raise my HR? Okay. Let's go see what everyone wants. I know this quest gives me the power charm, which I'm gonna wanna. So let's go see what this quest is. I think it might be 2 Ajaricon in the arena or something like that. I'm gonna definitely want to do that so I can get my power charm.
Hunter, we understood.
Make ourselves useful.
Also, Chelsea, thank you for banning that bot. I just read their name. Like you guys, Automod's actually been really good at catching bots now. So I feel like I don't think they show up for like you unless you're a mod. But the bot's name was Acknowledged Incest, and then a couple of random letters. But very indubitable bot name. Very indubitable bot name. Oh, you've been adding restricted terms. Okay. Thank you for doing that, Chelsea. I'm gonna be honest, on my view, like I don't ever check the mod logs or anything. So like on my view, I just see whatever happens in the chat. So thank you for doing that. I wish Automod wouldn't even show the message to me if they hit a ban term. It's weird, right? It's like it's weird, right? Like I don't get, because especially like there was the whole thing where like it would say like suspected user or like suspected ban evader or like suspected like suspicious chatter, right? And I'm like, why are you showing me it then, right? I'm seeing conflicting results on it. I'm gonna hop on and test it. Okay, let me know what you find out, Emma. Let me know what you find out. I mean, it would make sense standard is like standard ammo, but it maybe just means standard mode. Right, like maybe it means like your standard mode's stronger, I don't know. But it does seem kind of confusing like that, right? So.
Hey. What are we making? Say bar.
We're in between ranks right now, right? So I could go do a Kangala investigation. I think that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Hunt Kangala. Tempered Kangala. Oh, you know, I could be making Arshan weapons. Like, I could make the low-tier Arshan weapons. I don't think I've ever made a low-tier Arshan weapon. So I don't even know if they're good, but I imagine, like, if I'm running low on parts, like, I could do it, you know what I mean? Like if I'm running low on parts for, like, monsters or whatever, like, I don't have low-tier monster parts, I could just go make Arshan weapons, right? Which would be, like, suitable replacements. What do you mean, hunt? If we're gonna go be friends with Kangala for a little bit, and then he'll help me make a new weapon. Is what I meant to say. Yeah, we're gonna go play together, and then he's gonna help me make a weapon after. I just hear my cat in the background go, "Wah!" And wait, and then we're gonna what now? Yeah, I guess I'll just go hunt Kangala. Yeah. I feel like all my weapons are ending up using Kangala parts. That's what I was thinking. I was like, am I gonna need a Kangala weapon later? But I'm thinking like sword and shield and like lance and gun lance don't really use Kangala weapons. That's what I was thinking about. Was I'm like, am I gonna need Kangala parts for later? That I might not want to like use them for the bow gun. But no, I think bow gun is probably like one of the better weapons to have for Kangala.
Let's be on our
The only other one I can think of is maybe the bow. But
The guild sent a supply.
dude, the hornets are jumping his ass. He's cooked. Oh, you know what? I didn't customize my bowgun to fix what I said I would, but if you're still investigating what it... Actually, I'm using spread ammo anyway right now. Maybe I should test out the fire ammo though. Let's see how it does. Damn, Kagala is supposed to be weak to fire. I mean, I guess like I shoot pretty fast, right? This might be more DPS, but like honestly, I was kind of expecting a little more damage, but this is why we make the Kangala one, because then we have a backup, you know? Then we have options. Dude, out the way, bro! Little Conga took the hit for the big one. $15 times 9. Times 9? This is... I don't think that was hitting 9 times. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm getting noticed by the little guys. Hold on. I did not mean to flaming ammo them. Here we go. Fuck you, little guys. Hey, can it up to 9 times? Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like hitting 4. Oh, well, that was kind of a, like, you know. Like, Ngalo is not a very long monster, so. Well, I'm just saying, like, spread ammo is like doing, like, I would say comparable damage, right? Ow. Damn, I thought I was out of it. I thought the first hit like would have hit me if I was in range. Like it looked like it was on me, but I guess it wasn't. Yo, gorgeous view ahead. Oh, where's my deodorant? Boom. But yeah, but now you can see why I don't play heavy bowgun. When you watch how bad I am with it. Yeah, I want that little one dead. There we go, I think it's down. I feel like I'm like really bad at using the guard on it because I've always like, I don't know, I'm always like, oh, I can fit in like one more shot here, or I can like reload here, or whatever, you know? I feel like that's like something I stuck with. Cause you always mention like how safe you feel with the bowgun, with the heavy bowgun because of the shield, but I feel like I always, like, see like there, like I really thought like I was just fine if I, that there. Oh shit, I'm seeing, I'm farted up. Farted up on a Monday. Ooh, okay. See, I stopped to block him, and I actually was just able to like strafe behind him. And I feel like I'm not used to the weapon enough, but like I feel like this is all stuff I'd be better at if I used it more, but that's why I kind of stick to light bowgun, because light bowgun, like, I like them. I like being able to, like, just dash around and shit. Like that, to me, that feels safe, you know? Whereas, like, I feel like with the blocking of this, I feel like I'm always, I never really know whether I'm going to be able to block something or not. Ow. Dude, get away from me. Oh, now he's exhausted. Okay, machine gun go. Dude, there's more Congas coming, dude. The little guys will not leave me alone. Let me just have an honorable 1v1. Oh, now he's running. Okay, okay. I'm kind of chuffed to be on Foundry. I forgot how nice it is since I haven't run my other game on there in a while. You know, like I said, I like Foundry. My favorite part about Foundry when we were doing the older Pathfinder campaign was most of my turns literally just consisted of needle darts. So like being able to just like auto roll my needle darts is pretty nice because I think it's like 3d4 or something, right? So I was like, yeah, now I can just have this roll for me. Like that's nice. But yeah, it was just kind of like a, you know, it's like Baldur's Gate. I click my best damage spell and my turn, you know. Also, I do really like the maps on the maps on Foundry are very nice. I feel like that helps out combat like a lot. How well the maps are made in it. Yo, shoot his fat belly! I will say, at least I'm able to break wounds with this weapon very easy. I feel like when I was playing, Longsword and Hunting Horn, I definitely felt the melee diff of sometimes that shit just not wanting to hit the part you're aiming at. Even though, like, the focus mode does help a lot, like, sometimes, like, if it's too high up, I feel like those weapons just have a hard time reaching. Oh, damn, that hit me. Yadoki. You make maps with teleports and multiple layer heights, too? Oh, geez. No, wait. Wait, you're not saying we're going to need that, though, right? We're not going to be teleporting yet, are we? Oh, no, that is super neat. Poopy move? Or auto traps. Oh, that's cool. Like so if we step on a tile, like it's like hidden from us, but if we step on a tile, like a trap will activate. That's actually really neat. That's something that's always like weird in D&D is like oh geez. Where's my deodorant at? Wait, I'm on glass is gonna blow up on me. Oh, he's running away anyway. He could have tried to finish the job if he wanted to. Yeah, I was gonna say, Chef Man, the in like normal D&D, I feel like it's like weird when you like are or like Pathfinder for that matter, but like, you know, just like playing tabletop games, like, you know, like dealing with traps can always be a little weird because dealing with traps can be weird because it's I don't know, it's always like, oh, roll perception. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. Like nothing's here, and then you're, you know, then it's like, oh, well, like I know there's something here, right? But you know, you can't really do much about it, right? But like, you know, when you're moving on a board, at least you can kind of like, okay, you're like, Well, look, I'm gonna like, you know, move over this spot, you know, if there's like something suspicious, right?
More supplies have been added.
Oh, in Pathfinder, you're just supposed to roll for us. But yeah, I just mean like if you don't have a board set up, I feel like dealing with traps in combat, it can be like kind of weird. I'm convinced that ST mode does nothing to elemental ammo. I'm seeing normal go up about by like 10% like I'd expect. And both elementals are hitting for 42 damage, max going from ST1 to ST2. Gotcha. I feel like that makes sense. Dude, get out of my face. There we go. That makes sense, but that's good to know. So now I can switch mine off then probably. Like, yeah, I don't know. I've been using spread ammo kind of a lot. Wait, I don't need beast gems. I need Kangala parts. But yeah, I imagine I'll switch. I'll probably be using the Kangala one mainly, and then I'll switch off to this if I need fire ammo. Yeah, this is cluster bomb. It has demon ammo too, which will actually be kind of helpful. I can use that. So I'll probably be switching between the two, but like I'll probably use the Kangala one as a main one, assuming I got enough parts from that, which I hope I did, but we'll see.
Make room for me too.
Dude, what the flip? Alright, let me go in my tent and fix the mode on this before I forget. Refresh my items. Oh, I didn't even put a deco in it, which I had one slot, but... yeah, let's do ignition gauge. Or ignition mod, that'll be good. Or I could do spread ammo magazine. No. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. You're working on your own TTRPG for a while, and while one of the problems was, this is one of the problems I wanted to solve. The solution I came up with, which is hard to explain. Basically, perception became active, but reactionary. The DM would say you're about to step on this tripwire, and in the same way, you could roll reflex to avoid the damage. You could roll perception to spot the trap before triggering it. Yeah, see, like, so that's what I mean, like, with, like I said, if I'm moving on a board, or like Baldur's Gate, like example, like a 3D space, right? Like, I feel like, you know, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna walk around this, or I'm gonna jump here or something, right? So I don't, like, you know, so let's, like, if I'm, even if, like, I don't know something's there, you know, like, you're more in control of, hey, I want to avoid this, right? Whereas, like, if you're just doing, like pen and paper D&D, it's kind of like, oh, you know, like, can I perceive anything in here, right? And then it's like, no, you can't, and then it's like, okay, I'm gonna go step into a trap now, I guess, you know? But that's just kind of, you know, like I said, that's like my only, like, issue with it, I guess.
What are we making today?
I did not get enough Kangala parts. Oh, I also need a Conga pelt, which, from the little guys. I mean, I could just do more Kangala investigations, but I was hoping to get this. Because, right, then I can use Pierce ammo. I'd have Pierce level 3 Pierce ammo, ignition mode, level 2, it looks like, yeah. And that's pretty good. I would fuck with that pretty heavy. And it's like, it's the same damage, and it has plus, like positive affinity instead of negative, which will be good. I guess the only downside is what? Yeah, it doesn't really have a lot of ammo types, but I could just switch to the new Udra then for the ammo types if I needed to. It does have paralysis ammo. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, I guess I'll do another Kangala investigation. I'm probably gonna reach the cap and then end up like having to leave before I'm done with making this. There's no Ajarakan bowgun, is there?
Got something in mind.
Because like I also have to do the arena quest with the 2 Ajarakan. I guess there isn't. Yeah, I'll just do. You know, screw it. We're gonna go kill another Kangala. Dude, it's Monkey Massacre Monday. I need to eat food. Pathfinder Solution in the GM core is to secretly pre-roll all this stuff as they open each door. Yeah, I mean that's like a little bit better, but it's still kind of like the issue where it's like if I, if I walk into a sus room, I can be like, oh, there might be a trap here. Even if you're rolling it behind the scenes, right? I can kind of be like, oh, there might be something around here, right? And it's just kind of like, I'm just kind of sitting there like, until I like step onto something, right? Which, like I said, that's kind of like my main problem with it. But also, once again, it's not a huge part of anything. It doesn't like really ruin anything. Oh, I'm out of antidotes. Can I craft more, or am I like out? Oh no, I could craft more. I've actually been chugging down my antidotes like crazy. It should be good. I've been meaning to go back to my system and fix a couple problems I had because it was actually pretty fun when I ran it with friends. Not a good system for high fantasy though. It's more like realistic to a low magic system. I can't beat D&D and Pathfinder's enormous spell library. Yeah. I mean, Emma, not to rag on your system, but I mean, what's the point if there's no magic? I like my magic systems. I like my Chungus magic spell list. No, what? Oh, which you didn't hear that. I said it's Merry Monkey Monday because all the monkeys are gonna be very happy to see me because they're just don't look at the screen right now, Witch. But like we're playing games. Don't worry about it, Witch. But like we're playing toys right now. We're playing charades and yeah, realistic RP in my fantasy game, right? Dude, that's why I always make fun of people who play John Normal and play John Human. They're like, oh yeah, human fighter is what I want to be. It's like, okay, like go outside and go like beat up a homeless guy. No, I mean, Pathfinder Fighter is a lot cooler, but that's just kind of like Pathfinder has a lot more class variety, rather like within each class. You know what I mean? Bro, I wanted to be Ryu. Well, Twinkie, if you wanted to be Ryu, I feel like you would be a monk, right? Okay, you were monk. Well, if you're a human monk, at least you're getting a little like variety in there. Yeah, then. That's a little variety. I said human fighter was the one I was ragging on. But, I was gonna say, Twinkie, when I first played Pathfinder, like way back in the day, I believe I was a half-elf. Or maybe a full elf. I actually don't remember. Uh-oh, I ran out of flaming ammo. But I was playing like a half elf, and my... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting used to this blocking thing. Still haven't learned it in fighting games though, but I'm getting used to it in Monster Hunter. Uh-oh, why is Lalabarina here? Here, Lalabarina, you go take the heat. In my old Pathfinder campaign, I played a half elf monk, and my lore was my character's lore was that he got kicked out of the monastery that he was learning his monk training because he was caught running like an underground gambling ring at the monastery, and I was like, oh, that's my backstory, like session 1. And my DM's like, I'm not gonna award you XP then because like you're not training. Like you're not training if you're not in a monastery, you're not training or whatever. So the solution was I found this like sketchy merchant that was selling like a picture book. It was like a picture book with like literally like Street Fighter like command inputs in it pretty much. It'd be like, oh, like first you do this and then this and then you like do like this crazy uppercut. And the DM was like, oh yeah, it's like it was pretty absurd at the time. Like it was a lot of money for like a early campaign or whatever. But I ended up scrounging up as much money as I could, and I ended up buying it off of this guy. And since I was an elf, I didn't have to, like, I only needed, like, what, 4 hours of meditation or something, a night. So I would spend all my nights, like, I'd set up, like, a little, like, almost like a training, what do you call it, like a training bag? Is it a bag? Like, you know, like a little, like, you know, like a little thing you punch around, right? I set up one of those or whatever, and I would practice like my Street Fighter moves on it. And that was basically my monk training. Was I would be in my room doing like shoryukens and shit and tatsumakis. And then one of the taverns I stayed at got angry at me because they would hear me all night like beating the shit out of the one of the like I don't know, they said I was being too loud because I was hitting the sack too hard, you know. I was hitting the sack before I went to bed a little too hard. But the sack in this case was like a, you know, like a punching bag. Oh, I mean, yeah, Emma, but this was more so like, it was like for the meme, right? Because he wanted like a lore reason on how I was like training if I wasn't part of like the monk's temple anymore, right? It was not like a long time, right? It's not like I like lost out on like I don't even think I missed out on like a level at all. Because like it was like backloaded. It was like he awarded me all the XP like once I got that book pretty much and like trained with it, right? Was then I was given all the XP that I was like missing pretty much. And it left like that was like an awesome, like I don't know, I like I said, I still remember it to this day. So to me that was like an awesome moment. I liked it because it was pretty funny all the way through. But yeah, no, I like that. It was very, it was like a very silly Pathfinder moment. And then I basically, out of it is I basically became Ryu, which, you know, that Twinkie, like you said that you wanted to be Ryu, and I was basically doing the same thing. I mean, I was an elf, right? Because I didn't plan on being Ryu. But, you know, things happen, right? Things happen that change you. Do I have trank ammo? Nah, I guess not. I was gonna see if I capture. I might have trank bombs. I don't know if I actually carry them on me though. No, I guess I don't. I should check if I have trank bombs because I could probably start catching monsters now that I have traps. But yeah, I mean, I think XP can be like whatever. I kind of think milestone is like the better way to do it, but also like I don't know. I've never really had like a bad like DM in terms of XP. You know, like I've never been like, oh, like I really feel like the XP is like fucked up here. You know, like I never really had that like feeling. So. You like D&D 5e's fighter? I think the Battle Master is sick AF, and the Ranger should probably be a Battle Master. Oh, and your Ranger should probably be a Battle Master if you wanted to be any good. Yeah, Ranger is one of those classes that I never ever like really had any interest in at all. Oh yeah, no, I know you have to like make the trank for trank bombs. I just wasn't sure if I had any on me. Also, I don't really need ammo. I just don't think I have any tranks on me in general. So I should check my my camp next time I'm there. Dude, I need to get his like chinny chin chin. There we go. I mean, I don't like hate fighter in D&D 5e, but I just mean like playing human fighter to me is like, okay, like you're John Normal, you know? That's like the part where I'm like, okay, that, you know, like that I don't know, to me that feels like why even, you know, like I don't know, you're just a guy, you're just a guy with sword or with weapon. I know you can do like more creative things with it, right? You can be like, oh, I'm gonna use like a cool weapon instead, right? But to me, it's always like, dude, I'm John Normal. I'm John Sword and Board. Oh, you're doing strength ranger, gotcha. I mean, I don't know. I feel like literally anything in D&D is like D&D is not a game I worry about whether my shit is good or not. It's about the RP, right? It's about the friends we make along the way. So I never really care if I have like a good build or not. That's why I like rolling for my stats and stuff, is because I don't care if I have a good build or not. You know, I'd much rather roll my shit and have random shitty ass stats than being like, okay, I want
This is a rare research.
I just want a funny character that will be awesome to roleplay as, you know? That's why, like, even because people always, I think Ted was like, oh, do you really want to take like 8 con or whatever I have, or maybe it's like 9. I don't know. I don't remember how low my constitution is, but Ted's like, oh, you don't have to take like 8 con if you don't want it. Like, I'll just let you have like a normal stat block. And I was like, no, Ted, because I was putting my points into charisma instead of con, and Ted's like, you have like 6 health at level 1, and I'm like, yeah. I was like, yeah, I know. Because I did not GAF. I wanted my charisma over my con because my character would have high charisma. It's lore. My character would have high charisma. He wouldn't have high con. You know? So given the option, I had to put the points in charisma. You can't trust the internet. They whine about damage per round against a block of tofu. Yeah, Chef Man, I do remember that. I do remember that. That 19 con belt just gave you 30 more hit points. Did I take that? I thought Witch had that. Because I did not write that down. I thought Witch took that. Your character's annoying and should die? What? What? What?
See you later.
I need a conga pelt. Dude, I'm just gonna go shoot a conga in the forest. My character already died once. You know, he came back. He persisted. Any conga afoot? There's gonna be none. I like ran him into extinction. Well, yeah, Emma, I didn't want to take all the loot, so I said I wanted the ring of like yelling, because my character's annoying and should die. So I was like, I want the ring that makes me really good at yelling. So I let everyone else have dibs on all the other loot. You know. You know, because the captain's got to share the booty, right? But you know, Emma, I do appreciate that you made the distinction between my character and me. You know, I'm glad you said your character is annoying and should die, because normally people just say that about me. You know, so I'm happy you made the distinction at least.
You're facing me, big guy.
Let's build the party around your apparent plot armor. We can tie you to our shields and share in your invulnerability. Well, it's not, well, you know, I don't want to say it's plot armor, because I don't know. I feel like the orb was a second chance. I don't think it's like, I don't know if I'm getting another chance. You know, I don't think there's gonna be a third chance. Is basically what I'm trying to say. I think Ted gave me a second chance because it was session 1, and he did double my health in one hit. It's just a character. I'm sure I'm going to meet your Goblin Loot Store on Thursday and realize he is a serious character with an amazing backstory. Yeah, exactly. 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 Alright, now I should be able to make that,
Hey.
that bowgun finally. And then we can go hunt the double-edged Archon. Dude, it really is Massacre Monkey Monday.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah.
Alright. Perfection.
Okay, second weapon. Alright, let's go.
Now that's a good
Let's go put some gems in these bad boys. Let's see what we got. God, Blucha has a legacy, that's true. Probably Pierce for this, yeah. Pierce and Ignition Power. Or I could just go all in on Pierce, maybe. Yeah, why not go all in on Pierce, right? Wyvern Heart and Wyvern Counter, good. And let's put some gems in these bad boys. I don't know if I have anything really, really good. I mean, not really. Nothing super exciting. Tetrad Shot might be good. Yeah, let's put that in, why not? And then Precise on this one, and then the new Udra one, I guess we'll just do attack boost. Why not? Why not? Attack boost 1. Should be good. Also, let me just double check, see if I can make a better talisman yet.
Anything catch your eye?
Peak performance talisman could be a little good. Actually, which one's... I always mix up peak performance and another one. Let me double check. Oh yeah, while your health is full, that could be useful. Alright, now I'm just rocking fire resistance. Honestly, we're about to fight the double monkeys, though. Might as well. I think they do fire, right? I mean, it must be. I know they also inflict blast, but... 15 minutes on my meal. Let's re-up that just in case. And let's put some garlic on that. Some garlic on that thing. And, or increases... Let's do some fish, garlic, and honey. Who's eating the fish, garlic, honey meal? Who would eat that? You, Chef Man? See, I don't really prefer fish to, like, regular meat. I don't know. I feel like the way about a lot of seafood is, like, I don't really like a lot of seafood more than regular meat, but I don't, like, dislike it either. Yeah, exactly. But I'd eat it, yeah. I don't really prefer any seafood to regular meat, usually, but... Not a huge on fish, but I devour shellfish. Like oysters and stuff? I see, I've never had oysters. Or, and whatnot. Or, like, mussels, I guess, right? Would be another shellfish, right? I feel like I wouldn't like those because, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, weird with certain textures, and, like, I feel like they'd be slimy. I feel like they'd be slimy and gross, so... You're kind of like a mollusk? How so, Twinkie? Care to elaborate? Oh, see, crab and lobster. Crab and lobster is like the ones that... No, okay. Crab and lobster, like, I do like. But also, that's a little too rich for my blood. Shrimp, I'm not a huge fan of. And then scallops I haven't had. Like, shrimp is fine, but once again, it's kind of just like, I don't know, I'd rather have, like, I don't know, chicken or honestly, like, most meats, you know? That's why I say, like, I'm just, like, very, like, in the middle on it. I'm, like, you know, most of the time I'd rather just have something else than, like, shrimp, per se. I like when Plankton yells scallop. Yeah, when he goes, "What the scallop?" That wasn't really Plankton. That was kind of a bad Plankton, but I can't do a Plankton voice super well. He's got like a very he's got a very unique you know. Assign chat to shellfish? Okay, at me if you want to know what shellfish you are. I'm starting to realize that Jarkon isn't a very big monster. I should probably use the spread bow gun. Well, honestly, I just swap between the two and start Wyvern Hearting it. That might be the move, is just have two bowguns with Wyvern Heart. Which you're a muscle. Emma, you are you're an oyster. And Chef Man, you are Chef Man, you're a lobster. Moister sort? Well, you're not moister than an oyster. You are an oyster. Yeah, so I would probably rank that just as moist as an oyster. Not moister than an oyster. Max, you are... Max, you're a scallop. What the scallop? Who's the one in SpongeBob who always says fish paste? Is it Mr. Krabs? He's always like, what the fish paste? He's like, what the fish paste is going on here? Sponge boy me Bob. Right, that's Mr. Krabs, right? Dude, we're just doing like gun roulette, just swapping back and forth. Honestly, I think I should up the ignition mode recovery of both of these weapons and just swap back and forth over and over again and use IronHunter. I think that's bowgun meta right there. Actually, can I get a mount off? That'd be kind of good. There we go. Hit on his head so he runs into a wall, hopefully. Do you guys remember the SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob was like murdering all the was it scallops or was it oysters in that episode? Like he was doing like he fell in love with like a scallop, or it was clams. Okay, yeah. He fell in love with like a clam, and then he like started murdering like all the other clams, dude. You guys remember that? That show was kind of brutal. I remember watching that. I was like, damn, like what the fuck? Because like he grabbed one and like split it in two, like he was doing like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Well, he over-harvested the jellyfish, but that's like an or like an ecological like massacre, right? Whereas like with the clams, I was like, I watched that shit and I was like, what the fuck is he doing? I was like, why is he doing that? You know, like it felt like I was like playing Mortal Kombat. I was like, dude, if I wanted to see this shit, I'd go play Mortal Kombat and like rip someone in two, bro. He's just like killing these guys. Like even little me, like I was like, holy shit, that's fucked up. Bivalves don't have the rights in the universe, or in that universe. But like that's like the equivalent of like, I don't know, like ripping like the legs off of like a spider and stuff, you know? Like there's something that ain't right. There's something that ain't right with you if you're doing that. Uh-oh. Alright, now it's gonna be the hard part, is trying to separate these two. No! Oh, hell no! Hell no! What? No! Yo, what if I just go on the other side? Okay. I can't shoot him through the fence, can I? That'd be mad funny. Wait, if he sticks his tail through the fence, I can. Wait, dude, stick your tail through the fence again. Boom. Ah, wait, oh, it actually doesn't work. It shows like the reticle like it does work, but it doesn't. They knew what I'd be plotting. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can get a sneak attack if I gilly mantle. Watch this. They won't even know what hit him. Ah! Boom! Yo, double hit. I got both of them. They're roar stun locking me. Roar XD. I try to go for like the perfect guard and I suck ass. Dude, they're like so in sync. This is kind of rough. Dude, look at them! Like, they're literally just copying each other's moves for a little bit. defense ready in 30 seconds, dude. I need that shit ready now. This is, I don't know. I'm in quite the pickle. I'm in quite the pickle, to say the least. Oh, you know, maybe I pierce through both of them, you know? Like, get the double damage going through both of them. Oh, wow, that hit me. I guess I should be expecting my hop to go, like, nowhere. Oh, fence is ready. Okay. All right, now's the time. All right, get over here. There we go. Damn. Alright, swap weapons again. I wonder if I did switch these to ignition, or like ignition mode recover gauge, I wonder if they'd actually be like full by the time I swap off. Because like if that would work, honestly, I'd be kind of down to try that shit. Yo, back with chicken tendies? Nice. Luca, we're in the, it's Massacre Monkeys Monday, and we're on our, like, 20th monkey mission. Don't ask why. Monster Hunter just, like, really has it out, and they put all the weapons I need, or all the quests I need to do behind the monkeys. Oh, yeah, if I had focus jewels to make it charge faster, yeah, that would be neat. It's Monday, that's okay, but if it was Friday, yeah. No, on Friday with Dark Souls, there's no, there's no threat to the monkey population on Fridays. Right, there's no monkeys in Dark Souls 1, right? Not that I can think of. If it was Sekiro, that'd be a different story. Or Elden Ring has monkeys, too. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work, Emma. Manus is kind of a monkey? You think so? I never really, like, connected that. I always just saw him as, like, I don't know, a weird amalgamation of the Abyss.
We've been given more supplies. Check your safety.
Yeah, more supplies. Please give me, like, I don't know, the Killinator. Okay, none of those are useful. Yeah, he does like to ape out. That's true. He does like to ape out. You're right about that. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like I've never seen these moves from these guys because... I don't know. I like a Jarrakan, but normally they're kind of, normally they're kind of getting pushed around a little bit. Uh-oh, that's big move. Hey, at least they hit each other. Manus equals monkey plus anus. Indubitably. I always thought it was man-anus, but I guess I never made that connection. Where do Sasquatch and Yeti fall into the monkey department? That's a good question. This mission took you forever? My first time going through it, it was pretty shrimpful. But yeah, now that I'm on heavy bowgun, not so much. Maybe I should have saved this for later, even though I get the power charm. I'm so ass. I thought this is like really the depth perception challenge, guys. Like, I think I actually just genuinely have shitty ass depth perception because, like, I totally thought he was over the line there. A demon in pain and demon from below. Dude, that fight always did fuck me up in the Dark Souls 3 DLC. The demon princes. I wish I'd like pull it down so it could restart its cooldown. Oh, geez. Oh, they're both doing it! Holy fish pace! This is what I mean, though. They're literally just like spam, like they're just doing the same exact moves, like they're echoes of each other, you know, like doing one after another. I can't catch a break. Also, I don't know why, like, I don't know where their weak point is. Is it, like, supposed to be their hands? Like, I'm having a hard time finding the weak point to shoot. Unless it's only when they're in their fire mode where I can actually hit a weak point with the bow gun. Like, I don't know what body part's supposed to be their weak point. But, like, when they're on fire, it seems to be, like, their head and back, right? The parts that are on fire. But, like, outside of that, it seems like they don't... Wait, really? Am I just missing the head? Like, if anything, it seems like they're back, almost. Oh, I don't like how it saves the ammo I was on the other bowgun, not on the current one. Alright, the fence is ready to use again. Great news. Oh, another power clash. This is kind of awesome. Guys, is there any distinction between a Yeti and a Sasquatch other than just one's in like snowy? Like a Yeti's just like the snowy variant of a Sasquatch, right? Or like, because like if you think like Yeti or like Sasquatches are real, like you basically think Yetis are real, right? Or is there like a big distinction that I don't know about? Oh, Sasquatches, Yetis are Asian. Okay, so that's like, that originated in Asia. Okay. Indubitably. Because I feel like they're, like, I don't know, in the US anyway, I feel like they're kind of like, oh, Sasquatch is Canada specifically, really? I feel like the US uses Sasquatch enough. Like, I know Bigfoot obviously is like, you know, I know Bigfoot, but like, I'm just saying, like, I feel like Sasquatch. We know about those guys from the Trippington? Nice. Did you guys go to like a cryptid museum or something? Or you ran into one? Oh, foreleg. Okay, so like their front paws, like the one they're punching me with? Or is foreleg the back leg? I don't know. Oh, Cryptozoology Museum? Wait, that's super dope. Four is front? Okay. Four! Die! Oh yeah, that's where you got the picture of Mothman. That's right, that's right. Holy shit, they're blowing that shit up over there. That's awesome. Where was that? Which state was that in? In Maine? Oh, okay. I've been to Maine. I never, I don't know what part of Maine you guys were in, but what's it called? Whenever we're in Maine, it's always usually visiting family because we have family up there. So they probably that's just probably not near them. But one's down. We finally got one down, so now we're chilling. Maybe not chillin', but... Who builds a pseudoscience museum? Save that for the circus sideshows? Huh? Emma? Why did you say that? I thought I could block that. That makes sense, it was on the floor, right? But... Wait, I shouldn't have switched. My Wyvern Heart was ready. Ow. Emma, you seem like the type of person that subscribes to pseudoscience. Oh my god, I don't know if I could have blocked that, so I'm so glad that that missed, like, just barely. You went to the Yale Science Museum. Yeah, did you get more, did that make you more intelligent? Yeah, I feel like if I went to a science museum, I'd be like, boring. We LARPed a bit of the Yale students? Nice. It was cool, nice. I don't know. I feel like I am not like a museum goer. I feel like I'm not built for it. Art museums, I would enjoy more so, but like a science museum, I feel like I would. I don't know. I feel like maybe, you know, maybe the, you know, maybe I just don't get it. But I feel like the science ones, I would be like, I don't know, bored out of my mind. Like I might ask, well, why would I go here to learn, dude? I ain't trying to learn. Yeah, the death museum. Now that sounds like more interesting. Like a science museum, like, bro, I don't want to. I'm not here to learn about science. Aquariums are like museums for fish in my mind. Well, pretending that, I mean, I like aquariums and like zoos and stuff, right? I like that stuff. Boom. Botanical gardens are museum for plant. I don't know, I just ain't going in the, what's it called? The aquarium by us had, like, they had, like, the butterfly area, bro, I ain't going in there, bro. I don't fuck with those evil demons. That's a pseudoscience right there, is saying that, like, butterflies deserve a part in, like, an aquarium. Like, no, that's a pseudoscience. I don't fuck with that shit. Those things are little demons coming to kill me. Ow, ow, ow! Chris Angel is real. Trust. Okay, I'm trusting. The Salem Museum of Torture. Well, see, like, that stuff seems like, I don't know, like, you know, I'm sure the Yale Science Museum was nice. I just feel like that shit, like, I don't know, like, Maybe there was interesting stuff to learn there. I just feel like that one would not be up my alley. David Blaine is absolutely insane. He's like, fuck magic, watch me hold my breath for 45 minutes. Yo, Peabody was neat, mostly dinosaur, but they had a whole section dedicated to rock and stone, and it was free entry. It was free entry, then yeah, that's... You know, I wouldn't mind looking at some rocks for free, and then if I don't fuck with that, I just peace out, but... Bro is just stabbing himself with needles and swallowing razor blades for fun. Well, dude, sword swallowing, that shit is like... I kind of thought that shit was like a magic trick, like where it's like an illusion, right? But that's just like a thing you do. Like, that's crazy. Unless everyone is gonna like tell me that it's a magic trick. Yeah, no, sword swallowing is real. Yeah, that's what I was like. Like when I found that out, I was like, wow, like what the fuck? Like I thought that was like an illusion thing too. That shit like had me a little flabbergasted. I was like, wait. The sword is the trick? Well, like, but like it's still like a sword, right? That goes into your mouth, right? Like I think it's like a skinnier or whatever, right? But like it's still a sword that goes into your mouth, right? Like that's the like I don't know, that's the part. Like I thought like it was like not actually like, you know, like it was some fake shit, you know? Like it was like a collapsible sword or something, you know what I mean? I eat scrap metal. I'm happy for you, Iman. I'm glad you're living your best life. Oh yeah, fire eating's another one. That stuff is crazy, right? Yeah, practice tricks, right? Which, like, you know, that's pretty cool. Well, like, what I mean is, like, the, because, like, I thought, like, it was, like, a collapsible sword where you, like, where, like, they're, like, you know, like, it's a fake sword, right, that, like, collapses, like, as they, you know, like, it looks like it's going deeper and deeper, but it's, like, collapsing on itself, you know what I mean? That's what I thought, like, it was, right? But yeah, in the nose, out the mouth stuff. That stuff is scary. That stuff is weird. I don't even like watching that stuff. That stuff's like not even entertaining. That shit's like, I'm like, ugh. You know. But yeah, like the fire, like breathing and stuff is that stuff's cool too. Oh wait, blocking that move hurts. Snoring swords is my favorite. Sometimes I think they're fake. A nail through the skin is usually done with a sort of adhesive and a fold in the skin. Well, that's like when they like put it like through their mouth, right? And then they're like, look, there's no hole, right? Is what more so what you mean, right? Yeah, what's up? I tried, I failed. We're doing good. Oh god. No! We're doing bad. We're doing bad. I tried, I failed. We're doing terrible. Don't get hit by that. Okay, we're chill. Oh my, wait, what? I never realized you could run up that. No, we're doing good. The challenge run is going well. So far today, there have been no deaths. This hunt has been going on for a while because it was 2 monkeys originally. And it took me a while to get one down because I was really fumbling. Also, I'm not like part of the challenge run was like swapping weapons each every time I rank up. So I was running around a lot on this because I'm not used to this weapon super well. But how are you doing? I'm surprised we're not out of time. Yeah, I mean that was definitely like a long quest. That was a long quest for sure. But it's chill, we got it done. We get it done. And now I should have the power charm, which will be very helpful. We were talking about like I don't know, like magic tricks and pseudosciences and like museums and stuff. We were just talking about a bunch of random stuff. Might end up buying this, but I'm just spending a lot more time playing music. Bought a new guitar. Yeah, you were telling me last time. You were telling me last time you got unless you got another new one.
Master, you have my though. It is
only
I know.
Yeah, some quests are 25, but that was the side mission for the power charm. It was calculated. It was calculated. Yeah, it's still the PRS. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, 27-minute quest, you know? Hold on, I'm gonna put on... Oh, I did have recovery gauge for that one. Yeah, I don't know if I don't think the recovery gauge actually does help with the, I don't think it does help with the, like, while it's on the mount. I don't know, it might, maybe, but it didn't really feel like those two were speeding up at different times.
Should we check it out?
Like, it kind of felt like the same time for both of them, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Power charm, there we go. Let's make a new loadout. Boom. Oh yeah, power charms are done. Now it's literally just raise our rank once again. Let me just fix my quest info so I know when to stop raising my rank, and we actually have a main quest to do. But yeah, now we can just go back to hunting whatever. Yeah, most optionals are 50, yeah. Yeah, I think it is the investigations that get some weird time limits on them. Guardian Rathlos would be pretty good. I know he has a good armor set. I'm a little worried about fighting it, to be honest. I might get no diffed. Like I'm familiar with heavy bowgun, right? I'm just not very skilled with it, I guess. I guess one might say.
I heard from the others.
You know, we can give it a shot. I guess honestly, I probably would have been better off using a light bowgun. I probably would have been better off using a light bowgun, but I don't know. I just feel like I feel like heavy bowgun is like the better one, right? I just need to get better with it. And yeah, I tried. I felt I would heavily recommend Monster Hunter. I've been playing it on stream a good bit, right? And I did like my first playthrough, and I'm doing this challenge when on stream. But even off stream, I think nearly 250 hours on this game now. Like, I love it. I absolutely love this game. So if you are trying to get into another game, this game has a ton of content, and I love it personally. So I would heavily recommend it. Especially if you like what you're seeing. If you're looking at this and you're like, this looks dope, I would heavily recommend it. But hold up, I will BRB. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom super quick, and then we will get this hunt started. Okay, I'm back. Get that BRB out the way. Yeah, I don't think you have sent pictures of the guitar. I tried, I failed. Oh, you did? You just did now? Okay, let me see. Let's see. Oh, nice. That is awesome. And you got all your guitars lined up. Damn, damn. Okay, okay. Just the game is batch chest. Okay, we'll be there soon. We'll be there soon. We'll be there soon enough. Yo, I see you got the Gears of War sticker on your amp. That's awesome. Nice. That is very cool. Alright, let's do this Guardian Rathalos hunt, and then after that we can probably do toys. Less than half of your guitars. Wow. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh, and I just want to double check everything. Okay, yeah, we're good. I just want to make sure I had my potions and stuff. It does look pretty amazing. Yeah, I don't know if you have I don't know if you play games on console or PC, but the game is pretty intensive on PC as a forewarning. So if you don't have a crazy good PC, I'd probably recommend console if you have one. Because I know of people with lower end PCs have been having trouble with it. I don't remember what you usually play on. Let's see, Guardian Rathalos. Sneak attack. Boom. Dude, Rocksteady Mantle's kind of goated for early on when monsters love spamming roar like that. Oh, you have a 4080 Super? Okay, so you probably have a better setup than I do, to be honest. 'Cause I got a 4070. And I'm able to stream it and play it, and I mean you're seeing how it looks, so then you're probably fine. I mean, I would say a 4080 Super is more than decent. But yeah, no, that'll probably be good. I just like to give the disclaimer because I don't want just in case I don't know what kind of PC you're rocking, so I don't want to be like I recommend this and then you go to buy it and it's like running like ass, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's even a high resolution texture pack. Uh-oh, guys. Yeah, I don't even know what I could have done there. But I couldn't even roll out of that. Here, let me update the counter.
All right. Don't worry.
But what's it called? The But yeah, no, there's even like a high resolution texture pack that I don't have installed that you can get off like the Steam page, and it just 4080 Super was a grappler move where you rotate the stick 11 1/3 times. But yeah, I was gonna say oh yeah, high resolution texture pack that's on the Steam page or whatever. And I think it's like another like I could be tripping. I think it's like another like good amount of gigs. I don't remember exactly. Are you make fun of me for dying for the Rathalos Arena quest? Well, that's a Rathian, so yes. And not a Guardian Rathalos. So yes, I will. Kaboom! Kaboom! Also, what's it called? I mean, Emma, you can cart to whatever you like. You can cart to whatever you like. you know, I just say, you know, I'm just the devil because I said what I said. I don't care. I paint the town red, you know. That's just how I am. You can cart to whatever you want. Just like when Witch gets tired of healing and wants to cart to Zhuwu. Actually, I don't know if you were there for that, Emma, but Witch was like, yeah, I don't want to heal. I'm just gonna die to Zhuwu, and then died, and I was like, okay. Yeah, don't forget that I'm a bad little bitch. Luke, I'm glad you remember that part. But yeah, but also don't call him that, dude. Do not call me bitches, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm taking your wings out. Fuck you. This thing's has gotta go. Ow, ow. Dude, this weapon feels... Oh, God! Wait, I'm alive. I'm goated. Wait, why is he spamming his big moves, bro? Help, dude, help! There is no way, dude. Top 1 fucking Dick Ryder, dude. He's on my shit. Bro, this heavy bowgun thing is ass.
Time for a few quick reps.
What?
The hell no!
Yeah, that's real. That's real, dude. What the hell? Also, what's up, Hector? How you doing? Quest restart? Wait. This is literally the best weapon for the Rathalos family? That's just not true. I promise you, any other weapon, this guy'd be cooked. This guy'd be toast. Quest restart, but Hector, I need this. I need this really bad. Have you considered that? Shoot in the wings and block. Blocking got me in that situation. Blocking got me into that situation, Emma. Because shitty ass bowgun don't want to block no more. Gen Z style. No, Emma. I think you're misunderstanding. I was blocking, and the bowgun did not want to block. Oh, dude, why? He recovered that so quick. Well, I guess never mind. I guess he was like chilling here the whole time, right? But dude, I just got here, so he shouldn't have recovered it. You know what I mean? Dude, and this is with fire resistance. Like, I have 26 fire resistance, I think. Which is kind of crazy. Hector, we're probably gonna get to a quest restart one way or another if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Dude, I should have started with my, what's it called? I should have went Sword and Shield for this HR, dude. I didn't realize how many, strong foes I'd be fighting. Dude, I'm flabbergasted how much damage I'm taking through block with my fire resistance. Oh, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm chilling. You should have gone Diamond Pearl, so true. Nah, that game's ass, Luke. I should have went Black and White, too. Dude, break his wings. Dude, I don't want you flying no more. Wait, Lucor. But Lucor, it's actually... Lucor. It's not always black and white. Lucor, you're getting it twisted, Lucor. Yeah, exactly, Lucor. You were getting it twisted. No, I said sword and shield. You know, and there's the Pokemon game called Sword and Shield. Ever heard of it? Honestly, I hope you haven't. That game kind of sucks ass. That game's kind of doggy-do board game a little bit. I have paralysis ammo I could be using on this gun. Maybe I should teach him a lesson a little bit. Oh wait, he went this way. Sword and Shield? Fun. No. Sword and Shield is like the opposite of fun. Sword and Shield gave you favorite character customization? Really? But like, what about like X and Y? I mean, X and Y kind of had the same shit. Was there that much more in Sword and Shield? I mean, like, I didn't get to endgame in that game because, like I said, I literally like that was the first Pokemon game that I got like so bored of I didn't finish it. Yeah, but I didn't play that shitty ass game. Oh, okay. So you're the Pokemon fan. He doesn't even play the game. Now this explains a lot of your opinions on the Pokemon games. Now I think I'm starting to understand, Lucor. I think I get it. Uh-oh. Wait, Emma, I need heavy bowgun knowledge. Like when I'm in Wyvern Heart, like do I have to like be at a full stop to block or? Wait, Lucor, you actually haven't played Gen 5? There is no way. This is the craziest shit ever. You're telling me all this time Lucor's been like, yeah, Gen 5 sucks ass. He hasn't even played it? Oh, hell nah. Oh, wait, I have to be like fully stop shooting, but I can't stop. Oh, wait, but I don't have to stop moving. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotcha. The dude, duck for cover! Oh god, dude. I need to stop with this. That dive should have killed you? Yeah, but no fall damage in IronHunter, baby. That's how I like it. Shit, I kind of want to run him into the boulder up here, to be honest. There's still another boulder up here. He'll come play. He'll come run around anyway. Oh shit, okay, I thought he was gonna come around, but I see how it is. Boom. Wait, Gen 7 does not deserve a second chance? Guys, I'm so bad with Pokemon Generations. Is that Sword and Shield? Or no, that's Sun and Moon, right? Sun and Moon, okay. I'm like always... Past like 5 is... I'm like, wait, which order did they come in again? Oh, I didn't get that weak point? Damn. Holy shit, a moly, dude. Yeah, this guy ain't playing no games. I finished Sun and Moon. I thought it was alright. I just like... It definitely was not a favorite or anything. I thought it was alright. I still think that it's better than Sword and Shield. Oh yeah, actually, I remember that. You got Wonder Traded the legendary. I do remember that. That's funny. I want to double. I have 31 fire resistance, and I'm taking that much damage from fireballs, dude. This shit is crazy. I wonder if I get another paralysis off with 8 bullets. Wait, why did I block the first one like fully and then the second one not? Dude. Bro, this guy got one combo. Dude, this guy's like PlayStation player the way there's like one combo he will not drop, and it's like the force close the game button. There we go. Bro, little motherfuckers are third partying, bro. We got third party parries in the fucking game, dude. Go get that Paratoad. Did I hit him? I don't think I did. I need this Paratoad to activate. Dude, I don't want to hear nothing about my performance this quest, dude. We got fucking third-party parries, third-party Peters, bro. Everyone's pulling up, bro. Everyone is here, bro. This is some crazy shit. Yo, activate these Paratoads now. Alright, now come fly over here now. Oh, yeah, there we go. Shit, I'm on the wrong ammo type. Uh-oh. I dodged too early? Bro. Fuck this monster, fuck this weapon, fuck this challenge, bro. This game sucks. I tried, I failed, don't buy this game. It sucks ass. Oh wait, hold on. Move that up. There we go. See, I told you we weren't gonna need to reset that. Because I knew what was gonna happen. I told you. Bro, this is why you don't use bowguns. Bro, bowguns are made for people who cheat at the game and install hacks. That's why if you look up the speedruns for the game, everyone uses the heavy bowgun because those are the people who are hacking. Pro tip. Monster Hunter pro tip, Monster Hunter pro tip, go look up speedruns for this game. Everyone's using the bowgun because that game's for, that weapon's for cheaters. That's the cheater weapon. Only cheaters use it because it's so bad to be used normally in the game. That's why I'm hindering myself by using it, is because it's such a bad weapon that cheaters only use it to be better at the game, you know? They're like, oh look, I look how good I did using the worst weapon in the game because this weapon's for cheaters who cheat. And I'm cheating right now. That's like what they're doing on the YouTube videos. But me, I'm using the worst weapon in the game. That's something you gotta realize. Anyway, who wants to play toys? Yes, dude, fuck yes! Well, see, that's what I was confused about, Emma, is I thought I did. It said I saw right wing definitely broken, and his other wing looked broken, which maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't fully break it. Maybe it was like partial broken or something. But I thought his wings were broken. But no, we'll be continuing that next Monday. But now it's time for toys. Now it is time for toys. So we're gonna boot that up now. So everyone get locked in, get ready for toys. My first experience with Sword and Shield, I power leveled my bunny one night until it was level 90 at the beginning, and I thought, well, this game is broken. I wish Pokemon games had I am almost 30 and have played all your shitty games, just let me play. I mean, that's kind of just like mashing A. I mean, I know, obviously, like, it'd be better if it wasn't there, right? But you can kind of just, like, mash A through a lot of the beginning stuff until, like, you catch your first Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, I was aiming for his heads when I had stuns, right? But I just, what's it called? Because I thought I had broken the wings at that point, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But you know, whatever. We'll come back next Monday stronger. Honestly, like, maybe I need to upgrade my armor a little bit. I just, I don't know. I really thought my armor, like, was not so bad, but, like, I don't know. That hunt had me rethinking it a little bit. Because, like, I had 31 fire resistance during that hunt, and I was taking so much damage from fireballs. You know, which was, like, surprising me. But once again, maybe, I don't know, maybe my armor just sucks. But even with good fire resistance, my armor, if my armor sucks, you know, it's still gonna be pretty ugly. Oh, hey, here's toys. Toys are coming up on the screen now. Starting off with Framed. Tri-Service General Hospital, Qingzhou Branch. Bro, this is the Yakuza movie. Shit. Oh wait, this is The Hangover. Shit. Wait. So we're in, like, the hospital in, I assume this is, like, maybe Thailand, I don't know, or China. And now this is, like, France, right? Hospital? I forgot the S, so this must be France, I think. So this has got multiple hospitals. This is the hospital movie. Fast and Furious 7. Did they end up in multiple different hospitals there? Is it just Fast 7? I think it is, right? Or no? I only have 6 and 2 Fast, 2 Furious. Unless I do have to type it all out. Oops. 6? Okay, send it. No. Bro, they got blue thing. They got blue thing. Bro, it's like glitter. They just got, like, glitter bags. And there's 2 hospitals. Indubitably. What movie has blue drug? Avatar. The one where they're blue people. They have blue drugs, right? No. I'm trying to think. There's 2 hospitals. Oh, there's a Breaking Bad movie. Was that, Can I type in Breaking Bad? Do you think it'd come up? Yeah, here we go. That one. Oh, that was a good guess. I kind of like that. I don't know. What if it's, like, The Surgeon, because there's, like, 2 hospitals, you know? I feel like the 2 hospitals is bait, right? I feel like it's gotta be, right? What if I type in China? Chinatown. Could be. Shit. Bruce Almighty, right? Right? Morgan Freeman plays God in that, right? Yeah, I know, right? Morgan Freeman, dude. Bruce Almighty, dude. He plays God in that movie. That's kind of true, Emma, right? Freeman isn't everything, so it kind of does. I mean, I'm sure it narrows it down for the real movie fans who really know everything, but, like, I don't know. For me, I'm just gonna, like, probably imagine he's in movies that he's not even part of. I have no idea. Like this does. It really does not help me at all, to be honest. Huh. I have no idea. Like, there's, like, okay, so this guy, like, this looks like average Yakuza. Dude, I already looked. I already typed in Yakuza. What if I type in Mafia? Maybe. No, nothing. There's like blue thing. I don't even know if this is drugs. Like this is just like blue thing. Like bro, they got blue thing here. And then they got 2 hospitals, which like so people must be getting their ass beat, right? Like is this like beatdown time? International? I like how Chinatown comes up again when I type in beatdown. I guess like town and down, right? I don't know. What if I type in Morgan Freeman? What if this like his like a film about him? I don't know. Anyone have any guesses? Anyone have any guesses? Like I'm literally at a loss here. My one like kind of good guess was like The Hangover, I guess, and that was it. After that, I've been cooked. Rush Hour 3. There's no way. There was no Rush Hour 3, right? Or was there? You just type in Rush Hour 3 and pick one of the answers here that I don't recognize. 127 hours. That's a lot of time. Oh, wait, what, dude? What? What? This is all the same movie? Dude, who's this? Who are you? Bro, this is Spider-Man. Bro, this is Spider-Man. No. Is this like, was there a Matrix reboot? There was, right? Or like, same universe type shit? Because like, why is the screen all glitchy? Huh? What's up with that? Why does it look like this? I only had like the Matrix, dude. Dude, they never have anything I want. Bro, this is Jumanji. Bro, this is Vacation, because they had multiple places here, right? Lucy, bro. Lucy, dude? Lucy? Really? Really? That was probably Lucy right there at the end, dude. Alright, 2014. 1.4 billion, medium par 3. Marimba up next. Interesting. 2014? What is this? 2014, like, this feels like an older song. Ladies and gentlemen, Mambo number 5. No, it's not Mambo number 5, but it'd be funny if it was. Radio Challenge? Dude, flip now. The fart beat is like really funny. I don't know, 2014? Bro, show me like Justin Bieber. Oh, that's Justin Timberlake down there. Sure. Close this, bro. Close this. Crash Bandicoot. Dude, this shit is like Crash Bandicoot beat. This shit's called like Vacation. Boom. This shit's called I Want You. I like vaguely. I don't know. I think I have heard this, but I'm not placing it yet. Like the murmur doesn't add too much to it. I have no idea. 2014? I don't know. Who's even, like, relevant in 2014? Well, Hector says the one-hit wonder. So that's kind of fucked up, too, because now that's not going to help out. I don't know. Show me a, Like, I just don't have a good guess, even. Especially if it's a one-hit wonder. Bro, I'm just gonna... Here, type in, D. Alright, give me a list. A. Bro, how many letters? You're Daft Punk? No. I don't want to guess Daft Punk. I just want to guess, like, something, but I don't have a good guess. Like, I just want to, like, throw out something, you know? I don't know. What if I type in the? There we go. Now we can just guess, like, whatever. Boom. No, I did not get the framed. Fuck! What is this? Why does it sound like Safe and Sound? Like, that's not what it is, right? Let him cook? No, don't let him cook. Wait, which, what song is that? Which, what song is that? Which, we need the carry. We need the carry. Just cheerleader? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Hector, you were spitting about it being a one-hit wonder. I do not recognize either of these names. Have I heard this? I genuinely don't think I have heard that song. It had me tripping for a little bit. Oh shit, dude, is this like Shenmue? Now which one? Shenmue 1. Shit. Not Shenmue? It's Yakuza, dude, it's Yakuza! This is Yakuza. Fuck, dude, which one? 3, because this is where he goes in 3, I think, right? This is where's his like orphanage at? Is it Okinawa? Boom. Boom. Yo, what's up, Joey? I'm glad you and me are on the same page about this being 3 because it's in Okinawa. But dude, the first person, dude, I was just playing 4. I was just playing Yakuza 4, dude, and I was looking around for all the, like, little locker keys or whatever, so I was very, like, I was looking at this a lot, with the first-person mode, looking around for the, sniffing the keys out, you know? Oh, shit! This, like, looks familiar. But I might be tripping. There's, like, a face screaming right there, dude. Slaughterhouse. No? No Slaughterhouse in the database. Alone in the Dark. No. Is this not Silent Hill? Or... PS2 Adventure.
Thank you.
Oh, it didn't have text-to-speech because it's only 90 bits. Have the rest of my bits, streamer. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, it is a Fatal Frame one. Okay. Nice. Oh shit, dudes. Star Fox 60. Well, actually, how do I know which one it is though? Is it just one? Is it just Star Fox 1? Okay. I wasn't sure like if it would be, you know, if there'd be an easy way to tell. But thank you very much for the 90 bits, Ben. I'll take the rest of your bits. You know, if you guys ever need a guy to take your bits, you know who to call. Chance Hunting Almighty. Chance of Sonar. Kaboom. That box art goes hard, I know, right? Ooh, black and white. That's a very good guess. Oh, it's not in here. Or is it black? Oh, it's black and white, like ampersand style. Shit. Wait, is this Potapon? Oh hell yes, dude. Oh hell yes. That was a good guess with black and white. I kind of liked where you're going with that one. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, it's new. It's new. 2025. Next gen consoles. Oh, could it be Oblivion remake? Oh, it totally is. Oblivion remastered. No? Oh shit. Okay, so first person RPG 2025 single player. Is South of Midnight? No, that's not first person. We got a first person game here. Hey, we got a first person game over here. First person RPG that came out this year. Kingdom Come Avowed? But don't both of those go third person? Do either of those like stay in? Is Kingdom Come first person only? You don't know about Avowed? Okay. Oh, not Kingdom? Okay, then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Boom. Let's send it. Nice. Clutch, Twinkie, clutch. I would have assumed that game had third person like Skyrim does, you know? Like how you just like... It just gives you the third person. Good call. Good call. Nice. We got that in 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'd say, for a... like, you know, the hard mode of guess the game or whatever. Or this is game build, but you know. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Connections? Let's see. Tire mark, eh? No, tire, bore, plain, and simple? Unremarkable things. No? Shit, dude. Wax, gel, spray, mousse. Things that go in your hair. Boom. Hair products. Now, fingerprint, tire mark, hair, and fiber. Things that you find at a crime scene. Let me fucking cook. Like, I'm the fucking goat, maybe, of all time. Here, maybe it's plain, bare, simple. And then what? Plain, bare, simple. A drain, exhaust, bore, and tire, right? But then what? How does spare like fit in with these? I guess it does. I guess it does fit in with those. Okay. Austere. What the hell's austere mean? Isn't that the guy I like in Baldur's Gate 3? Like. You're saying it wrong? I don't GAF. Chef's Creation food. Iconic Madonna hit of 1990. I don't know. Section of a tennis court used when playing doubles. The line, dude. The back. I don't know. State of mind. Non-amateur. Pro. Rarely used word meaning sadness. Rarely used word. I don't know. Snow place like home. Went after in court. Yo. I'm fucked. Chef's Creation. Is it not food? Are you telling me a chef doesn't create food? Fill time on stage. Huh. Fill time on stage? We're cooked. We're so fucked. Which was spitting when he said this shit? But yeah, pack it up. Which said she didn't do it today, bro. I quit, dude. I don't do it today. Went after in court. Over? Like, I don't know. That makes sense. I feel like I gotta check these. Am I? Oh yeah, food. You're telling me chefs don't create food? You're fucking kidding me, buddy. Chef's Creation. Food. 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 Food! Rarely used word for sadness. Meaning sadness. Snow place like home. Log cabin. Went after in court. Yo. Yo, hey. Sup. Oh, probably sup, right? This is probably sup. Chef's creation. Oh, wait, you guys think it's meal? That couldn't be sup. So if this is meal. Oops. Meal. Then what is this? Like, yo. Ligma. Bro, this is not meal. Chefs don't create meals. Yeah, you fucking ignoramuses don't know shit about chefs. This is sup. And this is gonna be like... Chef's creation. Eats, dude. Good eats, dude. They create good eats. Boom. Boom. Let me cook. Let me cook. Section of a court you use when playing doubles. Isn't it like the middle line? Like, don't you go like wider? I don't know what that's called. State of mind. Meaning sadness. Snow place like home. Went after in court. Take up in court? I don't know. What is eats right? Fuck, dude. I want. Wait, sup isn't right. Wait, what the fuck, dude? My time was 2:21. Was too embarrassed to post it. Hold up, guys. Watch this. Guys, watch this. I did it, guys. I did it. Dish. Oh, a Vogue for Madonna hit. Alley, bro. No one knows that. State of mind. Oh, wait, mood. That kind of makes sense. Sued. Oh, like went after, as in like you sued him. Hey doesn't really make sense either. The lore. I don't know. I didn't know. They're right about that being a barely used word. Igloo. That shit sucked. Vamp? Dude, that's the motherfucker from Metal Gear Solid 2. And he's not called Vamp because he's a vampire. He's called Vamp because he's bisexual, dude. If they put a clue here, the enemy in Metal Gear Solid 2 is called this because he's bisexual, not because he's a vampire, I would have gotten this clue right. That's the only conditions I would have gotten this clue right. The lore is Spanish? Well, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, it says rarely used, bro. Maybe rarely used in English because it's a Spanish word, dude. Like, hello? They need to get some people on that crossword doing some shit that is not making them, because I don't know. That guy needs to put the fries in the bag. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyone understand that one? Alright, we're gonna go raid Lucor. Lucor's doing Paper Mario TTYD. He took a little break from it last week, but now he's back on it. And he's doing TTYD, Paper Mario style, and we like Paper Mario TTYD, and we like Lucor. Yeah, I've never heard Vamp for like filling time on a stage. Like I said, the only way I was gonna get that is if they were like, the guy in Metal Gear Solid 2 is called this because he's bisexual, and I would have been like, yes, I can get this right. I can get this one right. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Oh, it's a jazz thing, really? Okay. Yeah, fun fact Frankie's, and I don't know the fun fact. Exactly, right? It's like, what the hell? Because sometimes I'm just like stupid, I'm not thinking of the word, but other times they're like, yeah, no, you need to be like fun fact Frankie for this one. But it is what it is. Let's all go raid Lucor. I'll be back tomorrow with Danganronpa 2. You know what I'm saying? So, we'll be back tomorrow with Danganronpa 2. Thank you all for watching. And I hope you all have fun at the Lucor stream. So, bye everyone, bye! Bye, thanks for watching, bye! Yeah, I don't know tennis terms. Dude, I really thought it was like, I know it gets wider, I just didn't know the name of the thing, you know? Like, I know it gets wider, right, for doubles, but whatever. Anyway, thanks for all watching. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you all, tomorrow for Danganronpa. Bye everyone, bye!